And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. We are in for probably a bumpy ride tonight with middle-aged Vanarus. Had some pretty interesting conversations on the pregame video for this one. I'm kind of banging together a last-second thing here. I didn't have time this week to do a second look here like I normally try to do. So I did like the idea that we had posted of swiftness. So we're going to try just a kind of a cheapy bless here. We're coming in dormant. I did want to get a little more scales than I could afford otherwise. I did want swiftness. I did want magic weapons. I also had some certain pathing I wanted for boosters and other things. So Winterbeard is hopefully will turn out well. That's all I have to say about that. Give people the customary couple minutes to trickle on in here. Maybe YouTube will be kind enough to send out a notification that I am live. We shall see on that. Checking in the chat here. Beowulf, welcome in. Jan, Sergeant Flintlock, CB, Pierrick, bruh. Good to see you guys. People are excited about Chad the Chewed, it looks like. It's a nation that just should be better than it is. That's all I have to say about it. It should be better than it is. Like, we got problems, and we don't have a lot of solutions for those problems. So hopefully we'll have a smooth one, but I'm not really expecting it if I'm being awesome. Hello in, oh boy, I gotta pronounce this one. Dumumviret. I'm probably slaughtering that, my apologies. Sup, I hope the stream would not get that painful. Me too. I think it's gonna come down to two things. One, our initial expansion area. Hopefully we won't get something too ridiculous. At least we're okay at expanding, even if we're not necessarily the most efficient. So we do have that. Like, we do end up with fighting some heavy cav or something. We have tools for that at least. But we need to expand really well, and we also need to have forests. So we have a lot of prereqs going on there. And then the second portion is we hopefully just don't get one of the really nasty middle-aged nations up against us. Like, Asphodel would not be a fun go. Hopefully we will not have that. Hey, J-Rob, you should see the late-age nation tier. Yeah, well, we will get there in a couple months. When I was working on the pregame video coming out this weekend, I went ahead and made a folder in my thumbnail spot for all the nations we have left, and it's not that many. In fact, here, you guys won't see this, but let me open that up and give you I can even give you the count here. So Dom 6, thumbnails. We have Calum. We have a misspelled Jabolba. Nice job, Babel. We have Jabolba. We have Ind. We have Nazca. We have Nidviger. We have Oceania. We have Celeria. We have Shinyuama. And we have Ys. So we have 8 more nations to go, and I've already done the pregame video for Shinyuama, and the Shabolba is in the works, so that means I have 7 more middle-age pregame videos to go, and we will be done with middle age. So getting close, getting really close here. Andrew, welcome in, man. It's okay on Twilight and Storm, I hope. Yeah, we'll talk about this guy right when we're ready to go fully. I'll explain some of my thought processes here. I do think there were other options. Somebody had a Frostfather build that I thought was pretty interesting. I would need to practice, though. I'm very, very nervous doing Expander Gods that I haven't done some practice on. Like, I really need to test those before I would try to do those on stream. I didn't have time to look at it too deeply, bruh, on Gilded Destiny, but I did add it to my Steam wish list, so it's at least a place where I will come back around and notice that again. Hey, John, welcome in. Axe, good to see you. Can't wait for late age Atlantis. No other nation matters. Oh, feels bad, man. Well, you're going to be waiting at least 8 to 9 weeks, because we're going to do every nation's getting a pregame and a stream in middle age, and then depending on where that actually lands, maybe we'll do a special like we did on New Year's for the tier list, or maybe that will replace a weekly stream. We'll see on that one. For anyone who doesn't know, if you weren't around this time last year, this is my, from about the end of January until mid-June is my busy season at work. I'm just absolutely hammered. So it's been a bit of a struggle bus this week. I kind of between the Monster Hunter streams for 4 days straight, essentially, and then just working on the Dom content, I was so tired. I was so tired. So I have not looked ahead in the future much. Although I did see on April 1st, they announced the release date for the next Age of Wonders DLC. So that's going to be something we're going to do in April, to be sure. Still waiting for EA, Oceania, and Pelagia. I put out the pregame videos, bruh. Those are out. Will I stream them? Maybe. Maybe if we have a week where I just need to have something I don't need a pregame video for or something. But I did complete the pregame videos. That was one of my prerequisites. I was not going to do a tier video unless I can legitimately say I had at least tested every single nation, if not streamed them. Samurai Senpai says, what's your favorite age to stream? I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite age to stream yet. I will say it's less stressful to stream early age because I don't have to worry about nights or quite as much pop kill nations. You are streaming Middle Age Oceania? That's the plan, Axe. We'll see if that changes, but that's the plan. Shadow Empire this weekend? No. I'm going to... I'm still need to do some more work on the Middle Age Shabulba pregame video, and I need to get myself up to speed on Shadow of the Forbidden Gods. And next week's Monday and Wednesday stream will be Shadow of Forbidden Gods. And I think we'll finish in 2 streams, but if not, then that's going to be however many midweek streams I need to be able to finish that up. So that's the current plan. I don't have Shadow Empire scheduled again. We definitely will go back to it, especially if we get a patch or the DLC comes out. I may not wait that long because I just don't know what his time frame's like, but I don't have it on the schedule at the moment. By the way, if you do not want to torture yourself with how to pronounce, Vedma and Vedun, I can somewhat explain it to you. I'm always open to suggestions on that. I definitely make no promises I will get them correct. I do try my 1%. That is definitely just languages I have absolutely no experience with, like learning or anything in depth. So, Rune Knight, good to see you again. It's been a minute. The reason I found that out, J-Rob, was I actually was kind of hankering a little bit for it, but I've just been so tired this week. I've done literally nothing else than the content we've been seeing here. If you do stream them, you're brave. Middle-aged Pelagia only one. Yeah. I fully acknowledge that we had pity game for Pelagia. A Majesty stream? Do I own Majesty on Steam? Because if I don't, then I have it on CD, and I don't have a CD player. So I would not be able to install it. Let me see. Do I own Majesty? I do not own Majesty on Steam. So, probably not. I did think about that vaguely. So who knows? Maybe if it goes on, like, stupid high sale. Yeah, Slice brings up a good point. We had a patch today. They added 10 new thrones. I have literally no idea what they are because I came home from work, I ate, and then hopped on. So we'll probably see at least one, I would assume, tonight. That would be kind of cool. You said them almost perfect? Well, excellent. Pyrrhic Victor with a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Pyrrhic. Congratulations to Kinney65706 for the gifted membership. Don't forget, you have access to the members' first videos with that. One of these days, I'm going to get a membership. One day. I hope so, bruh. I hope so, man. I'm actually kind of shocked that you haven't actually just landed one, to be frank. Good morning, Abby. Okay, let's go ahead and get started in there. I think we've given, about 10 minutes. Okay, so, Vanarus, I don't really have any different thoughts per se. We are going to go with a Sage. I did roll this up as an Enchantress, but the Sage was just a little bit cheaper because I'm going up to 5 Astral instead of 4. And this is just cheaper by about 2 extra magic paths. I thought the Gem Gen would be nice on an Enchantress, but if I'm going to go Dormant anyways, this is just cheaper. It allowed me to get the blood, and it allowed me to get, I don't remember what else I upped, something. I think I went up to 3 earth instead of 2 earth. My thoughts here are 2 fire for Zimmies, 4 air for air boosters and just being a Stormcaster himself. The Earth for hammers and possibly Earth boots. Astral for our Holy 3 flyers. And if we're going to have Astral, Astral 5 or 6 is much safer than anything lower. This also gives us the chance that maybe we could teleport, or we could do battlefield-wide buffs, or we could do gate, because we're kind of slow on the world map. So, like, I could see a last-minute gate play being kind of good. 3 glamour, pairing that with the Earth to allow us to summon gnomes. Gnomes give us much better access to Earth. Otherwise, we're going to have to rely on boots, and boots rely on having lots of Earth gems. Whereas I can transform glamour gems into Earth casters. And gnomes are just good casters in general, so that's the thought there. And I figured, well, I can afford 1 more scale for 10 points. And I figured, well, we could get into a Sabbath with 1 blood. That was about as far as I thought about that. But we also could maybe boost blood further if there was something we specifically wanted. Blessing-wise, I wanted swiftness. Somebody made a really good point that our sacreds are a little bit slower, and this kind of brings us into line with our other troops. In addition, we have the +1 defense, so again, just kind of plays into the glamour troop goodness. And we have very mid sacreds, frankly. So the swiftness, it's okay for them. It's relatively cheap. It's a blessing I can get with the air I was going to take anyways. And magic weapons. We don't really have good magic weapon. I'm not even sure we have anything. Maybe a summon or 2, but not easy ones. And just, when you need a magic weapon, you just need a magic weapon. So if we do thug with some of our expensive guys, they'll have a magic weapon. If we just have our generic guys, we'll have them. Just good to have. And then I had 1 extra point left, and just based on these paths, it was either mountain survival or heroism. And heroism's just better. So that's the thought process there. I don't expect this guy to actually have a lot of time to do research. He was picked solely because he was actually cheaper because of the high astral. If you didn't go this high in astral, something else would be cheaper. Maybe Winter Lord guy, because he has air and water. That might have been cheaper, just depending. So that's the thought process there. Let's go ahead and roll up the map here, and then I'll catch up on chat. I do see a couple other things going through there. All right, we are going to go to our standard, which is our Twirling Seas, our small caves. We're going to have our wraparound. Middle Age, Vanarus, Stream. Boy, my eyes are so tired today. We're working on a data sanitizing project at work, so I've been staring at Excels and tiny data entry slots literally all day. Don't fail me now, old man eyes. All right, we are going to do mostly land nations. I will go ahead and put in... Do I want specifically a water nation? I don't think I do. We'll put a random. If we get a water, we get a water. If we don't, we don't. We, of course, are going to be Vanarus. Kind of thinking I want to just leave it random. Let me just peek here and see if anything just jumps out at me. I think I'm going to leave this up to fate. We did fight Ulm. Yeah, let's put Ulm in. We haven't seen them in a while, and we do actually have history. Our people united to fight off an Ulmish invasion. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, let me catch up here. This is going to be painful. I expect it to be. Myro Rada, good to see you, man. It's been a minute. Only thing that keeps Vanarus from being the most boring middle-aged nation is they have more interesting summons than Ariu. Ariu at least has like the Cow Raiders. Those are vaguely interesting. I mean, they're at least relatively unique. One thing that would really help this nation out is if this guy was not cap only. If this guy was recruit anywhere like the werewolves, that would help them an absolute ton. That would help them so much. Because we could do the same thing. We would go for Mist Form and just a bajillion of these guys. And we would just be worse at casting Mist Form, but at least it would be a strategy. All right, we are going to load in. Yeah, you can see all my testing here. We're going to go Winterbeard, the guy we were looking at. Okay, we are going to do renaming aloud. We are going to do our new standard, so 10 points, 5. I don't know how long I need to call it a new standard. Maybe it's just become the standard at this point. Hopefully we'll see some new thrones. That would be cool. Catch up here. Beowulf, F for bruh. F's indeed. Thank you very much for extending your membership. Sad Vanarus got gutted from its bears and got a worse version of elves. Yep. Yep. I mean, the bears aren't even sacred. That's a big sad. Oh my goodness. YouTube, don't jump on me. Don't jump on me, YouTube. I think I subbed my wife. Well, tell her thank you. I appreciate it. Abby Rimney, thank you again. Another F for bruh. They feel your pain, bruh. David, welcome in. Ermor, no, vetoed. FYI, you can Control S and Control L your game settings, so you don't always have to sub. I do vaguely know that, Slice. I don't normally do it. One of the things is, if I don't show it in the video, somebody will ask. So by showing it and saying it out loud, then if this is the first video somebody catches, then they'll fully know what I'm doing there. Vanarus is aggressively mid. I don't even know if they're mid, man. We are definitely at the bottom of mid, if that's the case. Yeah, just having a bajillion summons does not necessarily make your nation interesting, especially if they're not easy to do. Van is totally an AI nation. They definitely would do better with the AI gold. Like we saw with, not Vanheim. Whatever, the other elf nation. They did very well with the AI and their 20% extra gold. The Eru slander. That is true. J-Rob is the reigning king of Eru. Show your respect. Chuds are us. We have elves at home. Hey, Alfred, good to see you. Eru is headshot fodder, indeed. So is Jaboba a little bit. That's who I've been working with this week. I got some snacks and a fridge full of beer. Sounds like you're ready for a Dominion stream. Okay, let's get going. Let's get our candles on. Let's make sure we got our map move on. Okay, 5 spots. We are probably going to freeze the river, so the river's kind of a whatever. We do have 2 crossings, one right here and then one right here. We do have a cave entrance. Not terrible. Hopefully we'll get lucky and there's a throne down there. Speaking of thrones, we don't see a single throne. Maybe good, maybe bad. We'll see. Just first glance, I'm kind of seeing a couple of possible spots for a quick second fort. Only 1 piece of woodlands, though. I would very much like to get this early and get some infrastructure up. Yeah, interesting. Very okay, but I'm a little worried here. We have a lot of possible spots for good infrastructure. Not a lot of woods. We're not on the coast, so we don't have to worry about coastal shenanigans. And like I said, the rivers won't matter too much. We're cold too, so they're going to freeze up. And even if they do thaw, we do have bridge access pretty well. I'm not seeing any access. Okay, up here. We do have one to the east. That's not too bad. Yeah, that force is really important. We do have the Dominion there too, so that does raise my estimation. All right, I'm okay with that. Let's see how we did on magic. Alt 1. Okay, good. Definitely going to want to go for mist form. Probably to actual mist form at 4 relatively early. We got Evo 1. We're not great at using our air stuff unless we get storm, so maybe 2. Maybe. Not feeling that one too early. Construction does get us Alquills. I think we will probably rush Alquill. Probably do either 2 or 3. Maybe 3 here. Yeah, we do have a bajillion different. If we can get in the water, our water summons are okay. So that's something. Zimmy at 5 is something I would like to get relatively early. I'm pretty hopeful those guys are going to carry us. Pretty hopeful. We also do have our Cloud Villa, which we can do natively because of our guy we took. Yeah. I'm just debating if going up to Conjuration 3 at the beginning is even worth it. I guess it does get us Phoenix power. That'd probably be worth it. We could do a little bit of Firebird summoning if we have some extra fire. We're definitely going to want to go deep in Conjuration. Maybe we hold off on that. Maybe we do the alt first. Alt 4. 4 takes us to Mist Form, but 5 takes us to Storm. We also would want Twilight. Twilight comes in at 4. We don't have much to do with our Glamour yet, though. Really, I'm looking at Ephemeral Bolt. I'm looking at Ephemeral Blast or Illusionary Army. Marignon is a combo of French and Spain. Yeah. They kind of have like the Spanish Inquisition vibe, but they are also an outgrowth of what is our piggy nation in early age. Quit talking about ED. Oh no. Okay, well, let's just leave this for now. I'm gonna have to come back and think about this a little bit more, though, for sure. Let's get Ivits. Okay, let's go check that because that is my juiciest target. This is not. We probably won't make a second one, but we are going to start with this guy. I do believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Jan Jansen. I don't think you've been a prophet. Please correct me if you have. I did note when I came in that you were the first person talking, and if it's not you, we definitely have had Sergeant. It would be Dubum Virat. I will have to practice that name. Okay. You're gonna become prophet. Starting army-wise, incredibly unfortunately. It also hurts here that these guys don't mix in well necessarily with my bear boys, who are our superstars. We don't know what's in the forest. I'm just debating whether we want to get a few of our sacreds or just go all in on bears in case it's knights. We can afford plenty. Actually, that's not too bad. And it'll leave me with 140. Wouldn't really need you, although you could help build infrastructure. Grab a couple scouts. You know, we're in such a wide open area. Maybe the scouts wouldn't be bad. If I did that, then I could get one more here. Ooh. No, maybe not. I do want at least a few of those just in case. Mervani, thank you. Jan Jensen has been a prophet. Okay, thank you. All right, then I got to go up slightly and get the spelling here. Duwum Virat. Duwum Virat. I will need much practice to pronounce your name correctly. Apologies in advance. If that's the worst 1% I have tonight, then this will be a good stream. No formations. Yep, this is going to be a rough one. I guess we another alternative, we could. So this guy, no formations. We could grab a Jarl. We definitely could Jarl, but we wouldn't be able to get as many troops. I think we're just going to go formationless for this first go. If I knocked one of you off, we still couldn't afford this. I'd have to knock a bear off. Yeah, okay. I do like having the formations. Meow meow. Hello, I know you don't like mods by just considering AI no recruit, which disables the worst units on the faction roster, forcing them to take higher quality units. At this point, I'm not planning on adding any mods, but that would be a decent one. It does help them out a bit. Blaster bot with $10. Here's for the pain, watching from the beginning. You don't have too much to catch up on, Blaster bot. I'm sure it'll be in present day shortly. Could make the game a lot more fun. I do like just showing it off vanilla, generically for these. Maybe once we're done with nations, etc., etc. I did see your email, Beowulf. I think we talked about that. Honestly, I have not even had time to look at it. Like I said, we're in my busy season right now, and it's just I got slammed this week. I got absolutely slammed this week. Okay, we got recruitment. We have research. Let's see who we are fighting. Oh boy, Celeria. All right. They could be a big pain, but I think I'd rather fight them than pop kill nations. We got Agartha, Omwinu, Tien Chi, Nazca. That could be another painful one, depending. That could be very painful. We're going to need to be mindful if they're around to protect our leadership and mages. And then us. All right, let's roll it. All right, I gotta get my tea ready already. I can feel my scratch in my voice. Okay, Oleg, let's get you set. Oleg. Okay, that's gonna be pretty easy. Might be easy. Militia, archers, light infantry. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Go here. We can't go there. Okay, go this way. I want to see if this is going to be a potential spot I want. So if we go here first, then we backtrack to here, we can get reinforcements. And then maybe we go up. This is in our proper... It's got candles, it's got temp, and it is the terrain I want. So we're definitely going here. All right, you... See what this is looking like. Let's go ahead and transfer over to our better leader. Now, we're at combat speed 10, but that's unblessed. 30% speed should take us up to 13. And 13 will put us just a little faster than those guys and equal speed to these guys. So I think we're going to make them their own group. We'll just line formation. We're going to hold. Yeah, we have range units. Hold an attack, closest. Fire archers. Hold and fire closest. In a line. Let's let these guys take the arrows, if there are any, rather than our more expensive guys. With our speed, we'll be able to overtake them. And you are going to be on hold, and stay behind troops. We'll save that as a number 1. We're going to have to do a lot of scripting management tonight. Hopefully my script game is on point. We're going to do a divine blessing. Do, let's say, 2 courages, and then stay behind troops. Okay, you can be there, share spot. All right, boys, don't let me down. Militia, archer, light infantry. You should eat this for breakfast. Okay, we're going to need another leader because I'm going to want to have reinforcements join. Since I can't get... We could grab a goad. I'm just thinking I'm going to need somebody to build the infrastructure. Yeah, let's grab one. We can do a little early preaching or something. And then down here, that allows me only to get 2 of our sacreds, and then we'll invest in some bears. Bear stocks rising. Let me just catch up on chat here. You think Marignon is bad? Marignon has been my bane in a couple streams recently. Twice they have backstabbed me when I was attempting to kill off Asphodel. Makes you question where their loyalties lie. Goad your sacred son to greatness. Hey, Darkside Cookies, it's been a hot minute, man. How are you? Okay, we're going to scout to the north. We're going to scout to the south. We're going to take this. And then depending on what's here or here, we'll probably backtrack to Cracked Earth. It's going to be vaguely painful. And then if it's really painful, we come here and then there. If it's not painful, we go there. I think that's a plan. Just out of curiosity, Elephants by Nazca. Yikes. ACB? Not much. We're just on turn 2 now. So we're just getting rolling here. Here's our first battle. I'm sure this is going to turn out well. Not even being sarcastic. I think this will be fine. It's like, what, maybe 10-ish archers, 15 archers. Nice, they killed one of our leaders. Perfect. That's 150-ish gold I just lost on the first volley. Cool. This is why you have shields, gentlemen. This is why you have shields. Okay, we made decent contact in the front, I would say. They did kill... Oh no, there's my bear. Bear with it, buddy. You can do it. Just don't die. You can recoup it all. Walk it off. Rub some snow on it. You're gonna be fine. Babel, do you change formation when you break a fort? I feel like I take too many losses with certain nations. When you say change formations, do you mean like on siege battles? And the short answer is yes, but it also just depends. If I have units that have trample, or might be able to quickly get inside the fort and kind of like hold the gates open, as it were, I will shift those there. Or if you have arrow catchers that you can put out to eat arrows up, I would move those over. The reason you lose so much is you tend to pile up at the door, and then the archers get to just rain arrows into you where they basically can't even miss. So whatever you can do to mitigate that is what you'd like to do. Flying things, if you can buff body ethereal, you can go through the walls. Just anything to try to not get the mosh pit going. Nice that literally the first arrow killed my Vanarusian Jarl. That was very cool. This is why you have shields and helmets, guys. This is why you have shields and helmets. He probably took a shot to the head and just literally died. Didn't do a single thing. Other than that, we only lost 3 units. However, now that has screwed up my formation completely, I guess we're just going to have to mosh pit all of our melee units for now, because I literally can't have formations. You're going to... No, just fire archers. I think we're just going to attack closest, because we're going to be in a crappy formation, and I don't want to just eat arrows. You can do the same thing. Okay, we did get relatively easy indies here, so that's at least something. I noticed that we had some heavy cav here, and we definitely did not see any graphics for that. We saw light cav, so a little bit of sneaky here. Little sneaky here. We didn't get Dom spread up at Cracked Earth, though. I think we're going to backtrack this way instead, and then that way my other leader here can come join the fight. Now, that does mean I'm going to need another one of those, so that sucks. That just sucks. I do think I need a leader. The alternative is we come back through the capital. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. We'll just continue this. That feels really bad. Man, that sucks. What? Put on your helmet. Put on your dang helmet. That is unacceptable in this army. You think I got money to be spent on extra leaders? Put on your dang helmet. We don't have LNI here, buddy. You get hurt, that's the end. You don't quit. You don't quit. You're going to fight with that arrow through your head. All right, you go that way. Okay, we do have a bunch of heavy cav up here. Heavy infantry. Bowl of Dust. Isn't this a special province? I think that is. All right, you continue go that way. All right, you were going to come over here to build some infrastructure. You are going to come down here. I think we're going to try to be a little cheeky, maybe. We'll do an attack rear with that set. Maybe we can just get lucky. All right. You guys stand together. Eat another arrow for Duwu, if you don't mind. That really sucks. That really sucks that we lost that guy. And I think that's it for the turn. Hey, Sherlock Jones. There's going to be a lot of pain. Yep, that feels like it was an appropriate beginning. Louis Bonnekick. Both ominous and foreboding. Hell 5 boding. Oh boy. We're escalating quick here. Back to the blob. That's right. Maybe we were just trying to be too smart for our own good. Okay, we did get some of our bears. Our bear boys here actually hit hard enough to kill heavy cav with 26 slashing. So this is a relatively good mashup. Yeah, we should probably win that pretty handily. And this should be good into those. They guard everything with armor except for the most vulnerable part. Yeah, but it's uncomfortable to wear. And it messes up my hair. Everyone knows the most important part about battle is looking cool while you do it. You should have lots of ear piercings and some long hair. Maybe you could have like some straps that hang off your armor. So you look cool while you do it. Fun fact, elves can't dodge arrows. Is there any benefit to having commanders so close to the archers? I wouldn't love that they're next to the archers, but I also don't want to put them too far away. We had some devastating flanks happen lately, where just like random indie stuff has just slipped past my lines and killed commanders. Solid gold armor. Yes, our gold, known for its heavy use in armor making. My poor bleeding bear. Well, he survived. Nice. He's a diseased bear. I'm guessing air shield. Yeah, actually, it will be legitimately. I wanted one of my pretender builds in the pregame video had air shield as our bless, and part of the reason was just so the AI wouldn't cast it, because man, they love casting that spell. Also, I just realized we didn't check our thrones. All right, Throne of the Sun. I don't feel like that's new. Although Heat Order Growth? I don't recognize that either, but I don't feel like that's new. Eternal Suffering. Maybe these are new. Order, Productivity, Misfortune, Morale +2. Shattered Throne, that's definitely not new. Misfortune, Dom Spread, Blood Slaves, and Astral. This would be really good for us, actually. This would be legitimately really good. A blood bonus of 30 would be crazy. Artificer, construction bonus would be really good for us. Second Age, not new. Water, not new. We would like a Water 3 mage. Yes, please. Gate and Conjuration. I also feel like that's not new. Thaumaturgy bonus. What's in Thaumaturgy? Because gelatinous cubes? No. I'm not sure what we would get out of that, but something. Outer Throne. Okay, some more Astral. Moon. More Astral. Growth. Okay, okay. Vitality. 3 extra hit points. That's not bad. Okay. Pestilence, we know that one. Twilight. For us, that would be pretty decent. We got a good set of thrones here. More Astral. Wow, we got a lot of Astral gems and a lot of blood available there. Eternal Suffering throws a good omen for those who want a long stream. Well, we're off to the right start for those people, that's for sure. All right, let's do this again. Now we can go back into formations. You guys are going to fire closest. You guys are going to fire archers. And I think we're just going to do an attack. We're going to have to go back to closest, I think, with these guys. And... I just feel so... You know what? Let's slide the archers over. Because archers do draw a lot of fire because of fire archer. On the other hand, though, I'm just really worried about Tokyo Drift. All right. We didn't get the freeze we were hoping for here. We either go back through our own capital and pick up reinforcements. We could go down here. Militia, light infantry, heavy infantry. That'd be very doable. Go here. Wolf Tribe would not be too bad. So it's here or back to the capital. I think 90 units though. Oof. If we go here, maybe we rush a fort. Let's see if there's a throne nearby. But well, I guess it wouldn't be adjacent. Yeah, this is looking really rushable. Oh, also another point. I didn't call this out specifically. Because we want to do recruiting in the woods, be very careful that you don't build too many castles and completely drain your resources, or you won't be able to recruit mages. Because mages still need at least like one resource. So if you build too many forts around your forest, you'll stop being able to do your recruitment that you're kind of counting on. Unfortunately, I can't afford that right now. So you just chill here for a second. Yeah. Haunted Village. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. All right, that means you can chill here. We're going to need at least a second turn of recruitment. I'm also going to need somebody to bless those people. I think you're going to have to help. All right, we need somebody to build infrastructure, so I am going to have to get a sage. That's going to, I mean, that is what that is. All right. Those plus what I got should be able to fight the barbarians, 40 of them. And we'll have David here come over and help do the blessing. I mean, I guess we'll preach. That's not going to do anything, though. Jarl Part 2. Taddy Cat says, changed my name because it was supposed to be Ed as in Eddie, not ED. Yep. They changed one of our email groups at work. It used to say something different, and then they changed it to the ED group for executive directors. So everyone's always emailing about the ED. I find it hilarious, more so than other people I work with. They probably don't get the reference. Okay, you retreat, yes. Let's head off that way. Okay, still not seeing enemy candles. No throne directly below us. Head that way. You're going south. I think that's it. We broke. We broke. Does anyone know if casting Earthquake is good against a monolith and some statues? It won't do anything, Jake. They have too high a protection. It'll do more damage to you than them. In fact, sometimes monolith battles, they actually cast Earthquake at you. I have been not good at monoliths historically. Your ideal thing is big things with two hands, like ogres or trolls or something, or some thugs with like great swords of sharpness, or some sort of similar big armor piercing hit. Preferably magic, because it often will make itself ethereal. Do the EDs do hard work? Well, one would argue that they couldn't by definition. I don't know, Axe. I have literally never been able to force the AI to cast Shatter. I don't understand. Did it with opposition. If you check out the EAK Lhasa climatic battles, We had a monolith that I had to kill, and we bounced off it like 5 times. I scripted for both opposition and for shatter, and they would not cast it. They just would not do it. Typical elf nations, 5 turns. I think you mean I'm doing really well. It's turn 5 and we just went broke. Oh, we also need our colors, our round counter, and our casting. All right, this army's looking pretty healthy, actually. That's at least something. We won't have terrible attrition. I mean, we do have spears that we're at least okay with. They just don't kill anything. And then we do have some pretty good little killers here. Yeah. With our blessing, we're at combat speed 13. We've got shock resistance. We've got defense +1 from the swiftness. Combat speed, for anyone who doesn't know, combat speed also affects how early in the round you attack. So if you have combat speed 1 and the enemy had combat speed, let's say 100, and you're both in melee with each other, the guy with combat speed 100 will almost always get to swing first. So there is a side benefit beyond just movement by having good combat speed. We've got heroism, and we don't have it because it's an awake bless, but we also have magic weapons here that we'll get in a little bit. All right, bear boys, get them. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Yeah, against low quality troops, we should dominate pretty well. So we kind of lucked out on our initial indies here. Yeah, squishy, squishy there. How you doing, buddy? He's gone berserk. 22 damage. He's got a limp and he's weakened. They do have a recuperation, so as long as they don't die, they should be able to come back from that. And the monolith dragon breathed you. Oh no. Monoliths are ridiculously painful. I would fight basically anything over a monolith. Like, monoliths are so hard if you just don't have the right thing. Yeah, and the Watchers too. Big damage on lightning. They can't run away, so even if you're not hurting them and they're trying to route, they can't route, so they just chill until your guys route. It's ridiculous. Man, we are so ridiculously broke. I kind of want to rush a fort here. Tien Chi is right there. Why are you right there? There's only 10 units here. You bounced off of this. Huh. Am I going to make a bad decision? I'm going to think about that a little bit. That would be really juicy. I won't lie. That would be really juicy. I would much rather get a Chud Jarl here too. At least if we're going to be dumb and not wear a helmet and not have a shield, at least we should have 19 HP, but I can't afford that. We did get a mage, right? Yes. Hey, and we lucked into an heir too. I still want to clear my cap circle. It's only a bad decision if you fail. You know what, Derek? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. If he literally has not expanded, I think I'm going to go for it. All right, and over here, that begs the question, though. Do I send these guys that direction, too? I think I need to get some more of my cap circle. I think that's, even for me, that's a little greedy. All right, so you guys are going to both go here. You're going to have to cast spells. You're going to do 3 blessings and then stay behind troops. I don't remember if you're a stupid guy that runs up or not. You only have 4 protection. Let's just cast spells. I don't want a chance that you do something incredibly stupid. All right, and then you're both just literally going to be right here to eat arrows. You could have that. Hold an attack. Closest. All right, I would sure like you to build... I would sure like you to build that lab. I'm not going to be able to afford it if I don't save some money. We'll get a sage. We really need to get research rolling. Max out on that. And then maybe save like 100 gold. And that should give me enough to get a lab. If you succeed, you're a bold and visionary general. If you fail, no one will remember you. If you fail, and you're lucky if no one remembers you. Otherwise, you have something like, I don't know, Pyrrhic victory. Anyone? Your name is Mud. Benedict Arnold. If you're gonna fail, you have to do it just the right amount. You know what? Go that way. And then let's get this to 6. Yeah. I do feel like if we bounce Tien Chi, we will probably kill them right now. And if they literally haven't expanded anywhere else, we could just go sit on them. Preach them out. We probably could just preach them out. Do it. Yeah, I see it. I saw Nazca too. Death Gem Site, a little foreshadowing for Baba Yaga. All right, come on, boyos. Come on, boyos. Get that bless out real good. That was not the last hit I needed there. All right, we do have a decent matchup here. We just can't be too outnumbered. I don't want them to kill my bears, which they're doing an amazing job of working on killing my bears. Our glamour troops are a lot harder for them. We've got defense 16 plus the mirror images. They've only got an 11 attack, so they're going to struggle to hit them. Okay. I think we lost a bear there, maybe. That was all right. Lost 2 and 1 sacred. All right. This should be an easy win, and it doesn't appear that we had a bounce. Thank you, Tien Chi, for doing this one. They must have had archers kill a commander too, if I had to guess. Yeah, Nimrod. Yeah. Well, I think Nimrod technically isn't... I think Nimrod's a biblical name, isn't it? Wasn't he the hunter before God? I think he was related to Tower of Babel, actually. Or around that Andalusian period. I know a thing or two about the Tower of Babel. Okay, that was fine. I didn't expect that to be hard. New commander. All right, Duwu, what do you got? Heroic quickness. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah. I like it when we get actually usable things on our profits. Okay, they have expanded once, which is bad expansion on their part. They have 110. We have 20, 30, 45. We would have to kill like 3 to 1 to win. I don't think that's going to happen. But I think we try to take this, and then they don't really have a good place to expand. So unless they rush me, they'd have to go over here. 90 units. I'm pretty confident we could kill that. Expand straight south through Tien Chi. That's just a little too much. Archers, footmen. It doesn't look like their god's awake. That's good to know. I am thinking about it. If we won, that would be devastating to them. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think that's a little too greedy even for me. If their army wasn't here, I would definitely do it if they had been out expanding in a different direction, but they're not. So chancing bumping into patrols plus their PD is probably too much. But if I take this, I have to go this way, and then they have a throne over here. I am willing to do that. All right, these guys. I do note he got weakened, so he must have taken a hit in that. And you were on stay behind troops, so you have no real excuse for that. Man, you guys are just trying to end me, aren't you? All right, and I am going to spend the gold. We're just going to have a shit turn for recruitment. 54 gold. Give me a sacred. As you do. Okay, we did not get fire yet again. I can get fire on sages, right? Yeah. If we get fire, we actually can do some alchemy. So I'm not above that. I'm definitely not above that. You're just going to research? Yeah, I think that's true. Nazca proper. That sucks. I guess search that way. Or we could get that. I do think I need the cap circle. I also could go back and we could pick up the guys we have. Ugh! This terrain is not freezing in a way that is beneficial to me. At all. Slice votes for the greed. You might bump them there. At least if I do bump them here, at least they're not going to have the PD, is my thought process. He got whacked for 6 damage in the front line. Perfect. We did. That's not a bump. Our scout must have seen something there. All right. My battle first, please. Again, we just have good matchups against junky troops. I mean, I know that's not saying much, but you got to give them anything that they can get. What's the plan? Not die horribly. That's the operating plan at the moment. Bear with me. We'll claw our way to victory. Even if the situation gets pretty furry. Archers are actually doing pretty good. AIs hasn't really been targeting them too badly, at least. Okay, cool. I would sure like to get these up to like at least 11, but preferably 21 defense. They did go over here. Oh, they got the elephant. Okay. He's not going to be able to take that anytime soon. He can cross that. That should be open because both sides aren't frozen. He'll probably go here, but that's not actually that helpful because it's not in his cap circle. He got a bad cap circle with me taking these. Okay. You search. All right. So we could get Vedma, or we could go for the Vedun. This is water, earth, nature, and fire, air, water, nature. So nature 2 would be something I would really want. Water 2 would be something I would really want. If we go for him, we have an even wider spread. Fire 2 would be what I'd be looking for. Air 2 would be what I'm looking for. Also could get the nature 2. Cost-wise, She's a little cheaper. I think we're going to start in on one of her. All right, on the home front, we're just going to grab the boys. And we're going to limp that direction. Circle back to that. If I went here, then these guys could combine here, and maybe that would be enough. That would be my full cap circle. I do have a bit of money this turn. We're going to need another leader. If I'm going to get one, let's get a Gode to go with him. More Sacreds, more Bears. All those pass them. Yeah, like the one strength, quote unquote, that I can say for this nation is we site search decently. Like, it's okay. But that's not something to be like super proud of, right? Like that's just like okay. Okay, we've got him cut off from that, so this is kind of whatever. We could go here, there, back here, and then into Tien Chi. Come back over here. Is he still recruiting more? Horse Tribe Cav. Little of everything. I would really like to build a fort here. Can I save enough gold to get a commander? Perfect. Yeah, I think I am going to fort this. This is a good spot. It's not going to interfere with anything. It's grassland, so hopefully we can grow that some. Maybe we can get one of those growth thrones. All right, come up this way. Exactly 0 gold left. It's a Hanna-Barbera skit. Always felt like you could get to big storm demon on this nation. I mean, at least you have the paths to do storms and storm demons, so that's something. But like, compare this nation's ability to do storm demons with middle-aged Pirine. Like, Pirine's gonna blow you out of the water on that. Now, not to say that that couldn't still work here, but they're just gonna be infinitely better at that. Found a mist-shrouded ruin. Nice. He has Air 2, and Air 2 I value greatly because that's Alquil's. I think he's going to get to do some site searching. Okay, battle in Volrest. I thought the plural for Chuds was Chudik. I could totally see that. Chud always sounds like a bad word. Well, I mean, we could also mispronounce it to Chud if you want to just insult people. What nation would work best to try to mass mind control all your foes? Probably one of the relays, I would say. I mean, it's double points if you get one of your fish boys on land to do it. Just insult to injury. We're dudes, we're chuds, deal with it. You winning, son? We're not losing. We're not losing. I wouldn't say we're winning. It's been okay. I'd say it's slightly above Babel normal expansion. Take that as you will. Alright, no surprises here particularly. Did have one loss. Alright, nothing too spooky here. Did start losing a couple archers. Yeah, I like how my archers stopped and started shooting these sooner than they did. I think we took some extra hits from that. Alright, that was alright. Yeah, we did lose 3 archers. Alright, so we're gonna do 6. Do 6. And then I think we need to, well, 20 units. Maybe we don't need to combine. I am noticing this, and that makes me very nervous. I'm also noticing this. Holberg crossbows would be absolutely amazing, and it's in a spot I can castle. Can we beat 40 short kings with 20 Chuds? Never thought that was a sentence I would utter. I think we're going to go for it, though. This would be humongous if we actually take this. That would be humongous. We could have cheap, easy to buff crossbows. All right, if that's the case, I do think we're going to keep expanding here. What are we at? Turn 8. Okay, this is not enough to go anywhere with. Give me a second gold. I think we just have to go with 1. I think we're just going to have to go with 1. I would also like to get this guy out. He is going to be my death searching glamour. It has the blood. It's so expensive. No, we need to get infrastructure up first. I don't think we can afford that. Give me another sage. Okay, there we go. At least we can spend everything. We have 100 gold left. With 100 gold, let's start beefing this up. I want to get these to 21 to not make this a tempting target for the AI. I would absolutely love it if he would just screw off to the east and not bother me for a little while. I feel like we're an okay matchup against Tien Chi, but we need some time. They will definitely win an early war. That's really too bad they had that many guys there. I would have loved to hop on that. Hop on Pop here and just take him out. Go this way. Okay, gonna take Short Kings, gonna take that. We're gonna have a leader pop up here. And he's gonna want to start building, although we may start this one first. We'll see. You... Ironically enough, I actually need to backtrack there a little bit. I was hoping there'd be a way to cross, but there is not. I need to see further west. Preach. Preach. All right, how close are these guys? Obviously, the solution is more bears. I mean, that's not a bad solution, right? Bandar, Patala. You can't really go too wrong with anybody for mind control. I mean, it's just easier to reach with if you have a good astral mage, which makes me think relay. But that's definitely not the only option. Take Oak Halls. Yeah, I'll get right on that. That is definitely a tier 3. If I had to guess, it's probably Throne of Sun, because those are fire stuff on there. Solar Serpent. All right, do it. Holberg's the littlest crossbows that could. They fire hand crossbows, but for them it's like an arbalist. Barbs hurt the bears? Yes, the barbs did hurt the bears. I agree with you in the past, Blasterbot. It's not the size of the bolt, it's the flow from the bow. Yeah, that's true. Shipwreckers are amazing. Tien Chi got a Babel cap circles, what they got. Also, just of note, what is this? What is this? Sneaking in here. They're on my leadership right now. They've killed one of my leaders. Come on, buddy. Okay, maybe that wasn't my leader. Okay, we lucked out there. I thought that was my prophet right here, but my prophet's right here. What are you? You're the other leader. Okay, we're fine. It was just a random dude next to him. Ooh. Yeah, I do know we have cowards. Those are those spearmen I would never normally recruit. So, I mean, I'm not surprised. All right. Guess we're okay, but that was way closer than it should have been. Actually, hang on a second. Nope, don't have 1,000 gold. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, that was a little bit of a spoiler. Did you retreat? No, you got killed. All right. What happened here? Man, Ripperoni. The berserkers having such high damage is really saving you in fight. Oh yeah, totally. I will say there's another good thing for Vanarus. They not wearing helmets is not that thing. Their two-handed axes hit well enough and hard enough to kill heavy cav. Yeah, short kings hate the strong, independent Chud. Had to cut him down with their little crossbows. Coward weapons. Yeah, I'm definitely getting lucky, Meow Meow. Apparently we have the same definition of luck. Short king tax. First volume arrows, yep. Hey, Geoff, how's it going, man? Does Nazca have Stormflight? I believe one of their sacreds does, I believe. I don't think the generic ice chassis does, but I'm pretty certain that one of their sacreds does. I mean, just think about it this way. We will have these crossbows soon. So, we will forgive them. And their weird pink hair leaders. Well, the nice thing about the the bear berserkers, is even if they suck a lance to the face, then they turn into bear form and they're not gone. Whereas your other berserkers have a pretty decent chance of getting deleted on a lance hit. All right, enough of you short kings. Ouch. Well, that does suck. I'm going to go up to 11 here. Does have dancing lights, an extra glamour. That's really nice. We're up to +3 glamour. I want to start a fort here really soon. I think we're going to grab a Hoburg champion to get started. And I think we're going to start in on crossbows, but we have no resources. All right, so I have no bless here either, though. We're just kind of stuck. So you... Yeah, you're sacred and not a priest. You are a priest. Oh, I think we're just going to have to bring these guys up there. Yeah, we'll double team into that, I guess. Are you my slow one? You are. Yeah, look at that. That's so bad. God, their map move sucks. I kind of want to nab this quick. I kind of want to nab these quick. You can make it over there. You could build... You should be able to build a temple, right? Yeah, because you're sacred even if you're not a priest. You build the temple. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. All right, and then you are going to need to do 3 blessings and then stay behind troops. Line formation. Maybe don't eat an arrow in the face, please. Hold an attack closest. I guess we also don't have to be that close. We also could run. We could run the map, but this is going to be like 1 extra volley, 2 extra volleys, 3 extra volleys. On the other hand, they're not going to be shooting us right away. Let's do that. Let's see how that works out. You're both combat speed 13, right? Yeah, and you guys have the same combat speed, so that's not too bad. You'll be a little bit quicker, but that's fine. You'll catch up. Yeah, I think that's all right. We did get our first wild recruit. I am going to have her immediately search. We did not get a water 2 or a nature 2, so we'll continue with her. She's also the cheapest. Or we wait and make sure we have enough money to start a fort. I think I'm going to wait and make sure I have enough money to start a fort. I'm a little nervous about that. All right. At least their capital circle's not right there. You keep going that way. You just chill. I guess you patrol. That's fine. Okay, cowards. At 11, I don't see any extra troops. Okay, you guys. Down to 2 archers. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, you guys have kind of burned out. Shoot. 15 units. That is asking an awful lot of 15 units. Okay, Duwu, could you make it up there in one turn? You sure could. Okay, change the plans then. You go with him. You go up that way. Alexander, come back here. We're not going to have any more recruits, though. I guess we just march there anyways? 40. We probably could kill 40. We'd have to do 3-to-1 kills. We probably could do 3-to-1 kills. All right, don't actually do that. Come and kill this. This is another spot we could build more infrastructure. So we'd have here, here, and here. Once we get that up, we'll be doing pretty good. I'm just really worried about an early attack. Trauma. Holberg maxing. Multi-turn recruitment from an indie commander solely because there's not enough resources. Yeah. They wear plate mail, I believe. Plate cuirass. So they are not cheap short kings. That is for sure. He is at least only 50 gold, though. Wait, sacred non-priest commanders can build temples? Yes, they can. How did you not know it? Because that's kind of rare. Most things that are commanders are also priests if they are sacred. I love how small those guys are. Yeah, they're size 2, right? Yeah. Tiny boys. Tiny boys. That'll be huge, though. Like, getting some crossbows, and they're cheap crossbows, too. They're really cheap crossbows. That'll be pretty nice. We can buff them quite easily, hopefully, with a little bit of fire arrows, if we can get that far. All right, searched, had a battle. All right, our beragged army here. So they are running. But yeah, that was definitely the last battle for this group. Boy, Duwu just doing the work. Okay, we are out of juice. We are definitely out of juice. Short King will be up next turn. I think I'm going to have him join this fight. Along with those. She searched here. Head on over. Disappointed we didn't find a site here. We have 11. Okay, I'm going to start this one because it's ready to go. Yeah, I'm going to start this one because he's ready to go. Let's up that to at least 11. 6. No, don't. I need some actual recruitment too. I'm so bloody broke. I mean, we could drop down to Hilderman. Okay, that looks a little more healthy. Maybe let's get a few Hilderman. All right, Alexander, you go pick those up. Duwu. Come over here, and I think you're going to build a temple. You can pick these idiots up on the way. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, there's their cap. I'm shocked that he didn't just go here, 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 here. That's what they did to me the other day with Marignon. Goblin mode paired with hag maxing. They do have a hag model. Vettenheim. A rather short war. Is that a short joke? All right, research in construction complete. That is construction 2. Battle in Black Alps. This should definitely be our win. Although I did not properly re-script where people were deployed. Apparently that was for the best since we got flanked by a barbarian chieftain. Okay. No losses. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Yeah, look how many wounds are on those berserkers, but they have recuperation, so we can fix him, guys. We can fix him. It's all right. I think we're actually. You are the junkie guy, right? You are the junkie guy. You head maybe to there. All right, we're just gonna bite the bullet and start a second palisade. All right, and you're coming here to collect. You get 3 of those guys. Get 3 bears. I think I'd rather have a couple extra bears. Oh, man. Man. All right, site searching. Site searching. While you're here, pick up that idiot. Be on guard mode. Ditto here. We're going to go there to build a temple, hopefully. Turn 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13! This is good Babel expansion. This is good Babel expansion. I hardly ever actually meet the 1-to-1 bare minimum goal. Okay, you are heading that way. You 2 are teaming up. I want to get the cap or the circle around this because we need resources. Yeah, let's do that ASAP. Also, we could use this. It is frozen. Probably won't thaw next turn. We could grab this and then we could cut over. He has undead, so he can cross the river even if it is unthawed. Hippocampus's Fortune. What a name. Holy moly. I think I would rather be a little more defensive and get this so that we can make troops out of here. So let's do that. These are vital services. This is a high performance stream slice. We have nothing to worry about. Better than Pythium expansion, ironically enough. I'm just catching up on chat here. Press tab. What are we tabbing for? Oh, how do you toggle affliction showing? Yes. Tab is correct on that screen. If only Vanarus was as strong as Mighty Pelagia. Vanarus about to be carried by indie crossbows. Hey, you know, you play the hand you're dealt. Nazca's getting sieged by dark vines. Everything's coming up, Vanarus. Nazca might legitimately die to these indies if they don't have an army somewhere else. That is hilarious. I kind of like that. Dark Vine Supremacy. Barks on the Dark Vine. Love it. This, apparently, the stars aligned. Vanarus sun rising. Search for science, search for science. Womp womp. I'm not expecting this to be a problem. He says as he realizes he again did not properly fix the placement. We still should be fine. They're not going to get here, but that's got to get fixed. Yep. Yeah, the thing I'm really liking here is the swiftness bless, actually. By having these guys at combat speed 13, they stay perfectly mixed in with the skin shifters. That's actually huge, because I want that. I want them mixed in. I want them to take some of the attacks. I want the bears to take some of the attacks. We're either turning into a bear, or we're hopefully just having mirror images take the hits for us. The swiftness. Good budget bless. And I can do it with a dormant or an imprisoned. My apologies, I don't remember who made the swiftness suggestion, but that is working. That is working. Okay, we'll just give you your 5. Again, we just want to get that cap circle, basically. We already built the temple here. You're building the palisades. Let's search up there, and then you can build the lab. Okay, we actually have some money this turn. I think it's time. Let's get a Vanabog. And fill out our sacreds, and fill out our bear boys. Leaves me with 240. Let's go beef this up. Yeah, they're screwed. I'm basically going to wait to get my infrastructure up, and then I think it's them on the plate. Once we get some kind of magic to help us out. Our site searching's actually also been pretty okay. Pretty okay. We're at +2 death, especially considering we haven't searched for death yet. Glamour's here. We can almost, in a couple turns, afford a gnome. We could get 2 owl quills right now, which we desperately need. We are way behind in research. Way, way behind in research. All right, now you guys are going to be a little slow. So you guys are in the front. Maybe we do that, and maybe you guys get to do hold and attack rear, maybe. I don't have anyone to bless them. All right, patrol for 1 turn. Oh, that. Okay, fine. Give me 2 goats first. I got to be able to bless those guys. I'm not going to run out without that. You. I'm gonna get probably 1 or 2 Vanabogs to do site searching. I don't think I want to wait, though. I think I do want to get out there. Then again, we're so behind on research. We're so behind on research. No, let's just research. Yeah, Nazca may be in serious trouble. If they've lost their army, they're done. There's no way across this river, is there, at the moment? There's literally no way across this river. Yeah, go see if they killed that Darkvine. Okay, you were coming over here to build a temple. I would sure love to actually do that. Oh, so painful. Okay, do it anyways. I don't want to sit here and waste his turns. Yeah, that's okay. And you are heading over here. So 1, 2 turns, we're gonna start another fort over here. Kind of weird. Normally we have thrones all over, and right now we have 1, 2, 3. That's a little worrisome. We know this is a 3-pointer. I don't think we've seen. I don't know what this is. I don't think we've seen that one. But even if it's both 2 points, that'd be 7 points. That's nowhere near victory. Interesting. We didn't get a water nation, right? We got one underground. Interesting. Are there any nations you recommend putting story events on? I couldn't say off the top of my head, David. When I started streaming, I used to put that on, and all it meant was I was going to get the stupid cult event like every stream. I just got frustrated with it and turned it off. Yeah, there's like a Demon Gate one. There's one about like you raid a tomb and there's like mummies in it. There's a few. But for me, I always seem to get the same cult ones over and over and over again. Cult event, best event? I don't know about that. Dormant gods are awakening. The entire nation rejoices. Winterbeard, god of Vanarus, rider of the clouds, the remote and inaccessible lord, divine scribe has awakened. Way to give away my astral there, game. I forgot yet again to fix this. Oh my goodness. I am just trying to sabotage myself here. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, thank goodness those were militia. Thank goodness those were militia. Was that an actual bodyguard? Or just a wounded guy that happened to be back there? Wow. Okay, the crippled guy, you get to be a bodyguard because you're amazing. You probably just saved that. Okay, let's actually go fix that. Where's the crippled guy? You're weakened. You get to be the bodyguard. Good job. All right, let's actually move back. You see what I mean, though? We definitely got flanked. I don't think there's much I can do about that. What did you have? Weakened. All right, you come over here too. I'm just a little nervous after that. Okay, they're fording up the border. They're also in the water. Both things are not unexpected. Militia, heavy infantry, and archers, that's doable. Yeah, that'd be an okay border. I sure would like to get like this at least. I don't know if that's gonna happen. All right, we got 3 turns on that fort. We have not searched. We could build a lab. We're not gonna be able to recruit anyways. Let's search for this turn. Okay, here. You up here. There. 2 archers. Put you on bodyguard. You're not gonna actually do anything. All right, and you guys are gonna go try to expand that way. Winterbeard. We could do some alchemy. Could distill gold. I don't think I need to. I think we've broken through that early game pain. I'd rather save those for either Firebirds or Zimmies. Or maybe some Jars of Fire. We could run out and do some site searching. Astral being one of the keys that I would love to search for. Or we could get our 58 research. I think we're going to get the research. Let's do that. Actually get some research done here. It's more than doubles my research at the moment. All right, now we can get you. Get me however many of these we can afford. You are gonna go start building there. Okay, you. Weirdly enough, I think you're actually gonna preach. Right after I got done saying I didn't want to waste that turn. I think we're gonna have him. Well, you could join that army. I built 2 priests for it though. No, I think weirdly enough we're gonna preach. Okay, start searching. Okay, they did manage to break out from the Dark Vines. But thank you, Dark Vines. Very helpful, actually. Keep a Birdman down, you know? Wait, who got instantly killed? Instantly killed because of astral paths. With EA they want to get a king and a queen the first year, and then you get bonus growth in the capital for 2 years. Yeah, that's true. They do have a special event. I guess you also have some special events on the giant nations too. Phlegra and Exet. I feel like the game could use a few more astral sites. We got a lot of astral thrones, at least in this one. Oops. Okay, that was pretty darn easy. We already looked at this, didn't we? We did. Okay, yeah, then we are good. You've never been magic dueled on the turn you awaken? I can't say I have, but... Oh, and there's the Tien Chi war. Okay. Well, we knew it was coming sooner or later. Oh, no! Oh, no! War Shamblers! Okay, our fort goes up next turn. Very lucky. Also apparently lucky is I was moving troops in the vicinity, so you guys can come down here. 50 enemy. Yay. 50 enemies. Honestly, I feel like we could beat War Shamblers. You guys, I want you to move and... I think that's move and patrol. Preach that up, that's fine. He also bounced off of this one. That's really not going to make a difference. Well, that might make a difference. I have enough money to drop a little bit of extra. Palisade. Still working on you. Yes. 190. Cannot afford. All right. That's a lot of things that just happened. All right. They declared war on me. We are here. We found a magic site. Starlight Chasm. Astral and Earth. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. Battle in Namor. Okay. A tiny random amount. Is this the one we actually won? Ooh, come on, boys. Okay, just pure numbers. Pure numbers. That was luck. That was luck. All right, this is the one we lost. Have I played Ogre Battle or any of the sequels? Yes. One of my childhood memories, actually, was I came home from the dentist from having some teeth pulled, and I got to rent a video game, and I rented Ogre Battle March of the Dark Queen. I think that's the title. And it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. I've also played Ogre Battle 64. I don't think I actually beat either one of them. Is that the one where you battle ogres? Well, yes, actually. How did you guess? Man, there's another series. How come we haven't been getting new ogre battles? Or for that matter, why do they refuse to release Final Fantasy Tactics on PC? Like, just do it. It's the same with Fire Emblem. Just do it. You would make literal millions if you released Fire Emblem Three Houses on Steam. Just print money. Why do you hate money? This is why, like, people use emulators and stuff, because you refuse to sell it. People are so lazy, they will literally just buy it on Steam. I guess Nintendo's idea is they want to protect their console sales, because I don't really understand a lot of their moves otherwise. Ogre Battle Tactics. Yeah, Ogre Battle Tactics is a little bit different of a beast, though. Do it, Nintendo. Do it. Be cool. Make up for some of your stupid hijinks with Pal World. Okay. Ghoul Phallus. Oh boy. Uh-oh. The Ghoul Phallus. That's not a good sign. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Unfortunately for them, we are the Chuds. Get chewed. Nom nom nom. Yeah, we hit hard enough that the heavies aren't too bad. Yeah, 18 damage on the weaker of our two here. Xbox and PlayStation are basically just low-powered PCs and have no exclusives. Good. I hate exclusives. That's why I hate things that Epic Store pays to be exclusive. Homie don't want to play that game. I don't want exclusives. Release the game so that we can play the game. Knock it off. Apparently I missed that there was going to be an arena battle. Probably for the best based on who's in here. Let's see the championship. Oh, not a Dark Knight. Just a random... Wow, and you... Did you win? I bet you do. Oh, maybe not. He's got the birds. Oh, the birds, the birds. I think he charged bodied himself to death there. All right. Well, that was sad. I wish I had been able to go to that. All right, you guys come back here. Ooh, speaking of, foul spawns, vinemen, woodland blowpipes. A huge Etten is towering over the army. Okay, a little spooky there. Okay, you were planning on building a lab here. I do think I need just the troops at the moment, so... You could go here. If I had you go there, do you have anything you can do? Vaguely. Vaguely. All right, cast spells, cast specific air shield, and then blurred body. Bewitching lights, I guess. Sure, we'll do some bewitching lights. I just want him over there because it's just a more efficient search path. All right, if we're gonna have him here, though, move up. And then you back, back. All right, try not to eat an arrow, please. For me, don't eat an arrow on like turn 1. Yeah, she could also do the infrastructure, so I guess that's okay. We're getting you, so I don't have any leadership. Next turn, we will finish construction. I have somebody here who can build Alquills. I think we're just going to rush to Alt 5. Alt 5 will give us the storm. Although, only my god's going to be able to cast it. Well, either way, I think we're going directly at least to 4, so that's fine for now. Oh my gosh, it's Christopher Reed! Wow, stream really glowing up lately. During the Enix Squaresoft merger, the Ogre Battle Studio kind of got the shaft. Oh, that's too bad. I didn't know that. Don't you like having 20 different launchers? No. No, I don't. Do you remember when you used to just have Netflix and it had literally everything on it instead of 20 different streaming services? Eyes of God, Abby Rimney. Eyes of God. What pretender? We didn't go with any of the ones I showed off. We went with Winterbeard here. Mainly for his magical access. And our bless is magic weapons, shock resist, and swiftness, and heroism. The swiftness has actually been really good. It made our sacreds the same speed as our skin shifters. When you see combat here next turn, it's very nice. It keeps a nice line. Okay, construction complete. We had 2 battles. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was hoping he'd attack where I was building. He's gonna tramps around and raid me with this group. We're not killing this, I don't think. Better than I thought we would do, but not enough. Okay. Dew Forest. Well, here's my strategy, Meow Meow. Start a YouTube channel and then you won't have time to watch anything, so you don't have to pay for streaming services. Big brain. Okay, Etten. It's Slice in his former life before he becomes a Vine Etten. Who got deleted. Holy moly, he got deleted. They also just dropped a whole slew of imps on me. The witching light's going off. You actually have bad magic resist. I'm okay with that. Come on, give me another good one. More imps are being summoned. Little buggers. Why do some of you have Regent? You do. Okay. These are not particularly dangerous to me. I was just worried about my mage. I didn't even think about them summoning imps. It is raining imps, too. Got the 5-head plays. Well, here's the play. You just don't pay for it anymore. I mean, that was like the death of cable. You originally got cable so you didn't have ads and it had all the good shows. Then they added ads and got rid of all the good shows because they went to streaming. So then you got streaming because you got the good shows and no ads. And now they took away all the good shows and gave you ads. It's a cycle, man. It's like the cycle of life. The only show that I want to watch that has come out even vaguely recently that I've only seen the first episode of was Edge Runners. It's like the only thing that I'm like, man, I really need to see that. If I do that, we're gonna have to do a Cyberpunk playthrough because I haven't circled back since Cyberpunk was no longer crap. I need to do that. Palisades done. Excellent. Good timing for that. All right. I think we ride, boys. Do these priests do anything for me at the moment? And the answer is no. So both of you head back to the capital. In the capital, I need some leadership. Sacreds and some bears. We have a lot of resources left, so let's get a few Chuds. No, they're gonna. You have a different move speed, right? Yeah, they're gonna mess up my formations. We'll stick with that. All right, you. Ooh, nice air 3. Beautiful. All right, now these boyos have 65 stealth. He should be fine. I want to get out and start site searching with him. Doing the research. Just do it. You both forge. Alquil. Forge. Dwarven hammer. I am ridiculously not having enough earth gems. Never mind. What else could we forge? We could try to go up higher for more research boosters, but I feel like rushing to construction 5 early isn't worth it because I'm not going to have the gems. Like, I'm going to build like 2 homunculi and like 3 Dreamstones, and then I'm going to be out. So I don't think I want to do that. I think we're going to stick to plan. Give me those. All right, and you guys head here. You... let's save that just in case, but back to site searching mode. Site search. Go here. If he goes here or here, then we'll be able to attack him. If he goes... He's going to have to attack this first. Got 4 months on that palisade. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'll immediately have you start that, and I think the rest of my money has to go here. We'll go here and then here probably as the defensive move. And on this side, we're going to attack into here. That's a lot of troops down there. I think we're going to do that, though. I think that is my play. This is not enough. Thank goodness that they got held up. Oh, boy. It's the Worm Boys. Where did you come from, friend? Where did you come from? I mean, underground, yes, but like where underground? Roll it. Blasterbot says Prime is meh, but if you actually use Amazon enough, it's worth it. Oh yeah, I do think if you get lots of Amazon stuff, I tend to turn Amazon on like twice a year, like 1 month of like to order Christmas gifts, and like 1 month during the summer. Like when I built my PC last summer, I turned on Amazon. I ordered most of my stuff through Amazon, and then I turned off Amazon. Get that free shipping, man. That is so hard to beat. That's so hard to beat. They actually just built an Amazon fulfillment center not too far away from me, so maybe I'm going to be able to get same-day deliveries. That would be amazing. Okay. Alterations complete. We searched. Found a library with a sage. Okay. Interested. I am interested. I don't have time or money to do that at the moment, but I will return. Short King finished his fort. Immediately start the upgrade. I am going to... No. Resist. I'm not going to do it. As much as I would like to build that, I think I just need to spend money on troops. I think I just have to get troops. Just no two ways about it. You ding-dongs. You ding-dongs. Alright, well at least they're not threatening my fort. But I can't chase them properly. And they can cross again. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Alright. You, line formation there. You actually can do the blessing stuff. So you two and you attack that. Why are you so annoying? Okay, you actually have pretty decent troop numbers. I'd love to get this. Here's another spot we could build another piece of infrastructure. All right, I think I'm going to come down with these guys because I'm going to need more people to fight. So come this way. Okay, Winterbeard, get Nalquill. Get Nalquill. Research. Forge. Another Alquill. You came here to search, but I'm not allowed to search because I don't own it. You absolute clowns. Alright. What can we do here? I don't want to walk away, so air shield. No, they don't have archers. Blurred body, personal mist form. He should get blessed, so I think we'll be okay there. Skeletal body, and then attack rearmost. Attack current province. You guys come down. Hold and attack closest. All right, Perry, have a good one, man. From the depths they rise. Yeah, I would love to put a little bit of Chud gear on. All the worms emerged. Okay, there's Ulm itself. That's pretty good. That's probably not going to be a problem for me. Good, good. You got the heck beat out of you. Okay, we didn't watch everything, obviously. Hololights. Okay, we should dominate this fight pretty badly. Yeah, boy. Oof. Oof. That alpha strike, though. There's the guy that ran away? No, he was just going behind one of the wounded guys. I'm actually really impressed with the swiftness. A great suggestion, whoever that was. This is really good having them be the same speed as my bear boys. That is really making a difference. Otherwise, what happens is the bears actually get overwhelmed and killed if you don't time it right. All right, we just didn't even have PD where they took it. Okay, gotcha. Unexpected event. Ill omen, we got some unrest. That sucks. Worldwide heat. Palisades complete. We're immediately starting the next one. 2 famous heroes. Extra agility. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. And our wounded boy. Precision. Less fine. Alright, you guys head here. You just wait and catch up, I suppose. Well, actually, if these guys are going to move here, you have to go into my capital, or here, or here, or here, or there. I do really need another one of these, but I also need to just get some more leadership. They're either going to go here or here, is my guess. I have 10 PD there, unfortunately. If they don't move, then I catch them. I don't have anything I could do to stop them. Just chill here for a second. What are the odds he stays here, though, right? He wouldn't. You guys come here. You guys go there. If he attacks here, we have guys coming. If he comes here, you can go down here. You can stay or attack. Yeah, I think that's the better play. I don't want him coming over here. I have no money. Yeah, unfortunately, he's a goner. All right, roll it. If he didn't have the disease. Okay, attacking me in the south. I don't have magic yet. You can't attack me this early. I even didn't start a war with you. Okay. I don't think my PD is going to do much here. Yeah, unfortunately not. Alright, so that is Namor. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I do think you're right. That was the Merc group. Good thing, too, because I had my expensive mage pop out. He might have actually been able to beat him. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Put at least a little PD in there. You need like one more. All right, you guys. I do need to like solidify this border. So come back that direction. You can now sight or search. All right, you are probably going to come up here. All right, come down there. Over here. All right, we don't need you to do the blessing stuff, so just stay behind troops. Fine. You actually get to be in the middle. All right, that'll work. I also need to get the short kings rolling. How many of these can we get? Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, just put down reoccurring recruitment for the time being. Let's grab a scout. Okay, that's fine. Search. Search. Construct palisades. Little risky on that one, maybe, but we just got to get more infrastructure up. We'll be doing fine once we have the money flowing, so. Pretty sure we just beat that army if we clash. Over here, I do have a leader. I have two here, actually. I don't think I'm going to head out yet, though. Attack closest line. There's not enough troops yet. I would like one of you. I can't afford it. Troll, preach. That's all fine. I really hope that I don't have somebody else declare. I also have to be really careful about making non-aggression pacts because we don't have enough thrones. Yeah, you didn't give me one. Okay, that's a possible throne. That is two. Rivia would be very nice for me to have. I don't bring this army down, though. I'm very worried about this war. I need to blob up. Also, cultivant, I just noticed. Perfect. All right, let's have you run over to Tien Chi. One of my mages on cap. Yeah, it's because he just finished crafting an Alquill. Yeah, getting there, getting there. There we go. Unexpected events has occurred. Brigand leader has emerged. Unrest will continue until you root him out. Okay. Not Colt. The Vanarusian goat died of disease. He did not last long. Holy moly. 2 months. I don't... Well, if he goes here and then... No, if he goes here and then here, he could get there. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. That's going to have to be fine. I don't really have anything else I could do about it. And... Okay, we'll have 3 next turn. 4 is important because we'll finally have Mist Form. So at least we could do a little bit of buffing. We have two Air 2 guys who could help. I'm going to have him search since he's all the way here, but then I think he's coming to the front. I really wish I had more mages. All right, David, have a good one, man. Underground, I guess. It's I did small caves, so they should not be connected. So ideally we would not. Research and alteration is completed. Found a magic site. Enchanted field. Okay, cool. All right, I need you to come up to the front. Come that way. Ooh, did we get a hero? All right. You are sneaking there. Did not find a site. There was a battle. This is just the Indies. All right, nothing crazy, right? No archers just to kill my commanders. Just random arrow shots. Boy, they didn't even manage to turn anyone into a bear. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, they didn't get skunked, but almost. You guys gonna get him? Oh, I hate it when they get off the map. Okay, another fortress complete. And we are immediately going up to castle. All right, now it'll at least take them a little while to chew through that. Oh, and good thing I grabbed this because they just took that. All right, I need this too. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We are probably going to end up having to fight Agartha. That is unfortunate. Luckily, we pretty much just outclass them unless we're underground, so that's at least something. All right, you head over there. We have an ink pot end. Spreads deadly diseases. Of course it does. Of course it does. 4 months remaining. Building fort. 1 month remaining. 1 month remaining. Oh, they did go here. Oh no, that's not good. All right, well, either way, he's gonna build that first before they would get there. So I think we actually attack there. Yeah, hold an attack rear with these guys. Try to be a little sneaky. You are heading down there. No reason to put more into that. They're just gonna kill any amount of PD. If they do start to siege it, then they can't pop it 1 turn, I don't think. I'll be able to move over. You're gonna take that. Give me more research. All right, short kings. Not leaving yet. Just have them ready. Yeah, let's go see what's actually in that cave. I don't hate the idea of going underground. We do have nature. We do have glamour. We have ways of being able to see under there. Giant's Rest. Yeah, you are really not going to be my problem, are you? Come that way. Suddenly, Yingvu, the Varyag, appeared at the gates of your castle and wants to fight for your cause. He's the first Van adventurer to arrive in the Emerald Empire. He and his Earthbound served the Pythian Emperor for 20 years and made themselves a name as mighty warriors and guardsmen before they returned to Vanarus with wealth and glory. Yingvigu, the warrior of great prowess, but he is also a Van of the old blood, innately skilled in the magic of air and illusions. Yeah, he could do some interesting spells if we get there. For sure. For now, friend, you can just research. Ingvar. People love it when I mispronounce things. What are you talking about, Eric? I am definitely not a polyglot, that is for sure. Is it a 2-front war? No, not yet, Sherlock. Don't give me any ideas. Right now, it's just Tien Chi. Knock off Varangian Guard. Yep. Glam 2, indeed. Empower that guy in nature to get rid of old age. That would be great. We're going to need a lot more nature gems to do that, though. If we were going to do an empower, need 50. For now, he gets to just chill here. He can talk strategy with Winterbeard. Yeah, Agartha looking mighty strong too, I will admit. We've seen several different armies from them. Solaria, I actually haven't seen their army, really. But the fact that he has territory all the way up there means he's doing okay. So he owns, like, this section. And with this river here, with a throne on that, I highly doubt Tien Chi's over there. So he's actually got a ton of room to expand, and he can get underwater, which apparently Ulm did too. Maybe they had shipwreckers. Yeah, Nazca's got them currently. And I'm an elf, so I'm too poor. Alright. Did we catch him where we wanted him? This is PD. This is not the army we wanted. Yeah, get got. Yeah. This is a pretty good little army. It's just we got to watch out that we don't get too outnumbered. Or the enemy brings magic to bear. Yeah, Axe. The AI loves to cast ghouls. Literally no reason to do it, and they just murder everyone with those. Solaria can use human troops to hold up their walls, so they don't need the ghouls like Ermor does. Okay. Little more sketch. We actually had some losses on that one. Yeah, 3 of them. Vanarus. When Ingvar returned and pledged his loyalty to the Awakening God, the last remaining brothers of his former warband heard and returned of his return and decided to follow him for one final campaign, the War of Ascension. Okay, that's actually a really cool line. Come, brothers, we ride to the final battle, the War of Ascension. 8 Oathbound. I'll take it. That's actually not terrible. That's not terrible. 2 fortresses completed. All right, Short King, keep going. We just finished the first step. Keep going. Actually, hang on. Instead, build me the temple first. They went over there to Nifl. You're trapped. You're trapped. You're trapped. You have nowhere to go, friend. If you die, every single person dies. There's no retreat. I'm going to up that PD just to make sure they can't backstab me in there. That is really helpful. That is actually really helpful. Please don't catch a disease, Elf C, while you're searching. Please, pretty please. All right, we're going to come here with these guys. When you can't buff them, Chewed Hilderman are better than Vanarusians, but I don't know if I can afford these. Yeah, look at that. 3 of them. I guess it's only 4 if I got them. I don't have a lab here. I guess we get R4 just to have something be recruited there. All right, with that was actually very helpful up here. You... meet up there, I think. And you're searching. Search. And you are coming down to meet up with the army. So 1, 2, 3 turns probably. I do think I need to have you start heading over there. Same thing. 180 gold. Man, I'm just broke. We're investing a lot in infrastructure. This is being castled. This is being castled. So those 2 are almost done. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Ooh, he cut me off. We're definitely going to have a war with them. I can't imagine I'll have enough thrones now. Hopefully they don't declare on me right now, though, because I will not win a 2v1. We just don't have enough troops. I need to get this Tien Chi thing dealt with now. Like, right now. Okay, you... Yeah, start heading back, please. You can search for there. I would absolutely love to. I have no money to put that. Also, well, no, that's probably pretty safe. But yeah, just I don't have the money for that at the moment. Sages would be rather nice, though. Also, would give me someone who could go out and astral search. Okay, assuming we win this battle, which I'm pretty confident we will, that's his main army that I can see. That would be very handy to take that out. And when my short king here is done with his castle, he'll have a nice little set of crossbows to help. We finished Alt 3. Alt 3, we could do Mist. I don't love Mist, but if we didn't have anything else, Mist does hurt enemy precision. I did see he has crossbows on the field. That would be him that needs to cast it. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Yeah, I built that nice early forest lab and we've literally got 2 people out of it. No, we've only got 1 out of it, unfortunately. All right, found a magic site. Circle of Strange Stones. I feel like every week we always have a lot of glamour sites. Maybe that's just me. So far, we didn't get a disease either, so that's good. Search for sites. Did not find. Head that way. Or infrastructure. 2 months remaining. I'm not even using my other infrastructure. There's no reason to build more. Especially if it's not a temple. All right, that's done. Head back this way. Stay here. Hey, battle Niffle. One good thing about Agartha, you have cold skills. True, yeah, actually. You know, scales is one of those things that's kind of subtle, especially if you're not doing other fatigue plays, but it does matter. Like, it does actually matter. Hurt their movement, hurt their fatigue, makes our cold spells more effective against them. Okay, I'm not loving those barbarians, that's for sure. Yeah, got those man catchers. Man catchers are... That's actually vaguely interesting. They're not going to be very good at hitting my sacreds with a 9. We have like 16 defense, I think. But if they do, and they grab us, that's a stun, which would kill all of our defense. That's interesting. Thank goodness they're not buffing their attack. We are having losses, that's for sure. It does look like my berserkers are going to get into those archers. I would be really nervous if I was one of those archers right now. Let's take a look at these guys. So, oh nice, they're actually experience level 1 too. Axe, have a javelin. Just very, very easy guys. These aren't the berserkers technically. Just dudes with shields, eating some arrows for us. Not bad. Yeah, did have a stun here. Yeah, those man catchers really didn't do a lot for him. Cool unit, but their attack value is just too low. I know man catchers are a real thing, but I find the concept pretty funny. Yeah, says the knight until they use the man catcher to hold you down so people can stab you with their knives. That went okay. None of these guys that are retreating should survive because they shouldn't have anywhere to go. So we just wiped out 90 plus troops. Very happy with that. Then we're going to immediately just turn around. Don't see any armies on my border. We may have actually already broke their back with that fight. All right, you guys. I'm not recruiting the right people here. I thought I was on barbarians. This is what I meant to be recruiting. Not this guy or this guy. That's fine though. Just extra bodies more than anything else. I'll tell you what, you guys can each have a bodyguard, and you can have 2. There we go. That's fine. They do have cav and whatnot, so I wouldn't be shocked if they did a flank. All right, so here. Then maybe we group up here and then go into Tien Chi, or maybe we try to take that. Yeah, he doesn't have, I mean, I don't think he's down here, so he doesn't have a lot of territory. We've out-infrastructured him, luckily. We hurt him really bad by taking these 2 for when we had him, because he had, like, nothing as a cap circle. So that worked out at least. All right, yeah, and I confirm he's not over here. Head that way, and let's actually go over here. I want to just check. All right, now you, I would like you to be with the army. Not retreat. Instead, air shield yourself. And we don't have 4 yet, so we unfortunately don't have mist, so we'll do some protective winds. And we'll do advanced to cast spells. All right, Dunai. Do not do me dirty, Dunai. Ditto for Nikolai. Just be smart, move forward smartly, and buff people. Don't be stupid and like run up and punch people. You don't have a weapon even, do you? You have a dagger. All right. Don't be stupid. Do not be stupid. I'm going to be very disappointed in you. Tien Chi was a freak lord. Yeah, good eye, good eye. Trash. I mean, yeah. You're not really a lot of use on a non-blood nation for a freak lord. Okay, we have a decent amount of money for once. I need some more temples. Our dominion's not unhealthy, but it's not doing stellar either. Up here. Give me a real leader and a goad. Right here. I still have a leader. Give me 2 goads. My sacreds. My bears. I still have 500. Oh my goodness, we can afford a mage. How cool is that? All right, I need to get a fire guy out site searching, so I'm going to switch over to some Veduns and see if we can get a guy. These are going to be stupid slow, or well, slow to recruit because we can't build a castle. So, is what it is. I'm not going to put them on reoccurring because I just can't afford it. How are we on research? Not next turn, but the turn after we'll have mist form. Dude, I don't know about empowering into scout blood hunting in 6. It's so bad compared to 5. And I thought it was bad in 5 too. I guess if you start with something that can do the initial blood hunting, like a blood 3 or something, and then kind of get the ball rolling from there, but I don't know, man. For my streams are too short for that to be useful, at least. I guess maybe that's where I'll just stop there. On my streams, it wouldn't be very useful. All right. Speaking of not very useful, I can't quite afford to start the upgrade, so I am going to cut back on bear production. Under my administration, I will increase bear production by 50%. But for now, we need a fortress. I'm very worried about getting in a 2 or 3-way here. So, in fact, there's a army on my borders up here. Cool. Everyone just chill. I have 0 thrones. There's no reason to fight me. Okay, Titan steps. What'd you got? Just PD? No, more than PD. Okay. That's actually good, though. I want to kill every troop I can when they're in little groups rather than one giant blob. Made some of my bears angry. They're getting a little ahead of the game. Speed this up. Don't kill my bears, bro. They killed one of my bears. 2 of my bears. 3 of my bears. 4 of my bears. Jerks. For every bear you kill, for every hair on that bear, one of you shall die. Okay, get those crossbows, please. I don't know if those are PD. This was actually way more painful than I thought it would be. We lost quite a bit here. We traded well, though. We traded well. Yeah, 7 Chuds. Found a nature gem. 995 gold. A market was held in the province. Merchants from far and wide gathered, and there's much commerce. Finished a castle. Excellent. All right, what was your damage? You're weakened. That's fine. I'm just looking where Mr. Stark's going to go here. We have currently built everywhere I would want to build at the moment. You could come over and take over for him, I suppose. All right, and you come down. All right, attack that. I think we're going to group up. That should be fine. Please don't shoot me, bro. Do that. You are going to go into here. My plan is we'll group up here and we'll go that way. Bottle. And then this group is going to try... This is going to be closed, isn't it? We might be able to make that, maybe. If I can, we'll jump that and we'll have him go take out the back line while we just sit on Tien Chi. All right, here. All right, do some blessings, do some blessings, do some blessings. All of you guys are under him in the A line. Hold an attack closest. In the middle. And then to the sides. This isn't going to be ready to roll out yet. You all can preach just so I know who you are. Okay, give me one. Yeah, look at that money. That extra 1,000. Give me that. Give me those. Give me these. I'm just wondering, maybe it's time to stop bearing. We might be better off with Chuds Hildeman. They're not really running their heavy cav, which is what those guys would be better at killing. We do get quite a few of these. I think I'm going to make the switch here. Well, let's not put that on repeat yet. Okay, up here, you are taking the short kings, and they can be in a line. You can, I don't know, bless yourself or something. You are going to go build some infrastructure. Run over and do that one first. You can patrol. 60. I think I'm going to stick around here for the full 100 unless something else comes up. In fact, we could probably build more. Yep, 2 more. Still have money. You'll love to see it. Yep, recruiting. We're getting a big boy. Now is the time when I actually would like... I don't think I want to build a lab here on the border. That's just asking for it. So let's not. Has a large amount of Agarthans. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Not much I can do about it at the moment. This, I mean, famous Babel quotes. This should be a short war. Home by Christmas with the Tien Chi war. Yeah, this is an unclaimed. Yeah, we should be fine here. You chill. You chill. Grouping up, coming down. I don't suppose you could make it there. No, of course not. All right, we're going to need some leadership here. So let's grab a leader and a scout. And get 4 of those guys. Maybe 5 of them. We'll just put that on repeat for now. Okay. Ooh, doggies. Okay, and a dead end. So we'll go back to the surface. Are you like battle frightened? Why do you keep running away? I swear that's what keeps happening to this guy. Stay behind troops. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's just weird. That's like the 3rd time he's run away. Dead end or free real estate. That's true. We could put a temple down there. I actually have more money than I can spend this turn, finally, because we're not having to do infrastructure. I need to get... we got several places that need labs. I mean, you're not the best researcher, right? I guess you're equal to these guys. You do have fire. I want to fire 2, though. I think we're going to have Half Nutty run over and do another lab for me. He's going to have to run around and do some labbing. Mercs. Quick Spears. Swimming Men. Shipwreckers. I mean, Quick Spears. That's not horrible. I am here. I don't want to go too crazy. We'll do like 350. I'm not desperate for him, but I'll take him if I get him. Half Nutty, what a name. Your firstborn son, Half Nutty. I ran across a new name I hadn't seen before. The way the parent had spelled it was 2 names. I would have made it 1 name, but the name was Skymax. What are you doing? I'm Skymaxing. I don't know, that one was just... For a made-up type name, I thought, okay, that one's not too bad. It's better than Apple. I did hear that for the Empower Axe, I do need 50 nature gems before I can even consider it, so... He's just big chillin' at the moment. In fact, am I using my Elquill? In fact, here you go. He can have an Elquill. I actually can forge another one, too. We'll wait for another mage. Max power. Alteration complete. Okay, there's 4. That should be a little bit of a power spike. Unfortunately, I just don't have enough mages. What I want to do is be misforming our front line. That'll make our front line pretty difficult to deal with. We also have Liquid Body. That's Caster Bow. Quickness. Quickness would be useful. Stone Skin would be useful. So lots of things in here. Just we don't have the mages for it. I am going to go to 5. I am going to go to 3. And then we'll reeval again. All right, you get that temple up. Start the fortress. I think we're done here. We are done here. All right, sure, King. You can stay as the Castilian. All right, we're making 70. So a couple more turns and we'll be done with Zavid. We'll be able to move out. I think we're just going to chill. Yeah, I think we're just going to chill there. Build me a lab. Okay, I need to get this guy gems. I think we're going to have him build a lab here, and then he can pick up some gems. Found the singing tree. 2 glamour. We have +7 glamour. Ooh, baby. Good to see. Frozen flowers, some water, some glamour, and some more nature. Dang. I think it's a national item, but you can make the Icarus armor. That may be Arco specific. EA Arco is pretty fun. Yes, they are. I quite enjoyed that stream. We did like Blood Surge and Stygian Skin, I think, for our Bless. It worked really, really well. The Pegasus die too easily if you don't give them something pretty hardy. All right, Namor, what do you got? Oh, I gotta shift my sitting here. All right, please don't shoot my mage before he gets his air shield up. Pretty please. All right, look at that. Look at that, getting some protection up. The annoying thing is, when I'd rather they do mist form, they're going to be casting that, but there's just no way around it, unfortunately. Oh, glaives, man. Glaives are good. Now, unfortunately, glaives are not good at fighting these guys, or these guys. This is actually kind of an interesting little thing here. We have high defense. Look at this guy, 18 defense, and he has some mirror images. So he is really super hard to hit, but he's not like super tough or anything. He's okay. And we have the bear boys who are pretty easy to hit, but have a good strong attack and decent HP and a second form. So kind of interesting here that we have kind of like 2 different types of troops, but having that swiftness, that really made a difference, keeping them together. Because normally what would happen is my bears would run out front and all die before I would get my glamour troops in there. So this is actually working really well. Better to have air shield on the first cast. Yep, there's a reason I'm not going to change that one. Mist form will also protect you though. You're unlikely to die if you've got mist form up. Okay, that was fine. And then them attacking me? Yeah. Some archers, horse archers, that's fine. We actually had troops here. Yep. Bears eat horses. Yum, yum, yum. Cool. All right, I think we survived long enough that we're out of the danger zone. Okay, all of you are going here. We need to do a little bit of maintenance. Duwu, I need you in the middle, my friend. I want one of my mages on you. And instead of what he was doing, we are going to do... Oh. Why did we not have Mistform? Mistform, but I'm just blind. Mistform, and that should hit himself and our prophet with that. And then... What's the range on Mistform? Range 10. Maybe we can get 3 of them off, and then we're going to advance and cast spells. Let him do whatever he wants. And that's going to be the new number 3. Ditto here. No, messed that up. Don't need to do this blessing stuff. You can just stay behind. In fact, with our prophet here, there's really no point in bringing the priests. So let's have the priests bail. They could go elsewhere. Why do you still have a troop? Okay, you guys, I don't know, head to the capital. We'll find something for you to do. Actually, wounded guy, stop here and build me a temple. Okay. Attacking Tien Chi. I do really like the idea of trying to take this other territory out. I also don't want Agartha to attack them and take the territory. I think I'm going to try. Okay. Already paid for all that. We get scouts. That's how I'm feeling about that. Can't get any more people. Can the G2 hero use your glamour gems for something? Yeah, we can totally check. I'm kind of saving those because gnomes are 30 glamour gems a pop, but early power is also a thing. Let's check. See if we have something cool. We could make a bow out of death gems. I mean, apparently we could use the lucky coin shield. I'm just saying, and that would be a thing. Robe of arrow protection. Not really. Not here, at least. We can check rituals. We could do some corpse man construction, but I need the boosters before that becomes good. I would rather just craft like a Alquill at this point. Oh, we got the 2 fire guy. Excellent. Excellent. We don't have augury, so he's gonna have to manually site search. Do another one up. Fit Stark out in an Iron Man suit. World's toughest generic commander. We're not to the point of vanity projects at the moment. All right, you are new castle guy. For now, you just get that. All right, did the site searching. I would like to build a lab here. I think we're just gonna do it. We got a lot of catch up to play for mages. We just need mages in general. Research, yes, but we just need people to cast stuff too. Danger zone. Oh, dang it. I ended up actually doing Corpseman construction after I just said I didn't want to do it. Well, there you go. I'll tell you what. The one Corpseman, you can be his bodyguard. All right, that's 36 units. That's probably enough to head out. So, Georgi and the 2 preachers. Sounds like the name of a story for sure. I think we're just literally... No, not like that. No, not like that. Stay together, please. We're going to march down to Tien Chi. We're going to need more forces for sieging, I'm sure. Found a magic site. Yes! Yes! Stargazer Cliff. Astral and fire. Beautiful. We need to get our fire income up, because Zimmies is kind of my plan for late game. Let's not go into the disease spot, so instead let's go the other way with him for now. All right, she is going to build me a lab. He built the temple. I'll tell you what, you can do some preaching. We built the lab. Get me a sage. And start on those. Build the castle. You can do, you know what, site search. It's going to be a long time before my better fire guy gets over here. On the home front, I am going to need some leadership. And then we're broke. I'd rather get the extra sacreds then. Okay, we got a fire 1. This guy could do Splendor. He would make a pretty okay thug. I don't really... Well, maybe. We could do Burning Pearl. That gives us 4 attack, which is good for being able to do repels. We would need a piece of barding. We could do enchanted barding. 5 nature gems. A thug would not be bad to have. Yeah, let's do that. Forge me farting. Forge me a burning pearl. I think that's probably all you're gonna get. I think that's probably it. All right, battle in Tien Chi. You really do get broad path access at least, so having the ability to do something with most. Yeah, totally. We have everything except for Astral natively. And we lucked into Sages, and I built my Prophet to be able to summon in with Astral. The only problem with the alchemy is it's either fire gems or earth gems, which fire gems are very valuable to me. I can either do firebirds or zamays, which is kind of my hope to be my late game carry is a group of zamays. And the other's earth gems, and I can't even afford a single dwarven hammer yet, so unfortunately not at the moment. We did not luck out on the earth gems. And we do actually have a spender for Astral, so I don't want to just change everything over. Yeah, hit that stupid little eunuch. Yeah, get him. Alright, that wasn't bad, but that was just PD. Alright, this is just neutral territory, but hopefully on the way to attacking their rear line. Yep, Bears beat Heavy Cav. This is a really good line. I'm actually pretty happy. This is better than my test games were going. The swiftness is really doing it. Having the bears mixed in means it doesn't matter what I'm attacking. Either the lance hopefully whiffs on a mirror image, or that hits the guy and he turns into a bear. If they don't kill them, either one of those people has enough damage to be able to actually whittle Heavy Cav down. That's working really nicely. All right, $1,000 question. No, I cannot go. I cannot go. So we don't have enough movement to go around. Well, is what it is. I think we're just gonna do that. Construction complete. Already did that. Started to destroy the fort. Ooh la la. Okay. Okay. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. While we're doing that, start preaching. We do know there are gods in there, so less candles means he has less HP. You're moving up there. You came here. You were going to build a temple, but I'm broke. Just preach for a turn. You came to build a lab. I do kind of need that lab. I do kind of need that lab. Okay, turn you off. Turn you off. There. I want to be able to cast Mist when we do this battle, if not Storm. And to do that, I need gems. Somebody asked about this. I don't know. Lost an arm. We must have had an event with a lab accident, if I had to guess. I hope my god doesn't have gangrene. Oh, my arm. That sucks. He's not even old. The H3 summon can fly like zimmies. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Tofu Dread Castle. There's entire castles with nobody living in them. That's true. We also do have the ability to get healers. All right, roll it. Pafnutty, the Vanarusian Sage, search for sites. Pafnutty, I actually want you to forge me an alcohol, please. Ymir. All right, we got a armor for his horse. We got a burning pearl, which takes his lance up to 18 attack. We should be doing a lot of repels. Do we have enough magic to make you worthwhile out on the field? Blessing. It would be personal mist form. We don't have fire shield, which would be pretty important. We could blurred body. We don't have the good stuff. We don't have the good stuff. And not a blessing. I do think that's probably good enough. Give him a courage. Attack. Closest. Do I have anything I could easily use him on? Militia, heavy infantry, archers? That might be doable. That might be doable. I think we're going to try that. We don't have any special sight. I don't think... Oops. Don't think we have any of the sight spells yet. No. Is there a nature item at 3 that gives me vision? No. No. I thought it would be cat charm, but it's not. Barkskin amulet. Let's do that. Let's make this extra safe. All right, so you can research or forge yourself something else. What is your normal armor? Female Hallmark at 15. Don't really need that. Lightweight's lower armor. Copper armor. Little bit better. Does some fire resist, does some morale, does some HP. It's fire gems though. I'm kind of saving those. Dragon helmet. Extra morale. Dark vision. There we go. I knew I had something. There we go. Make sure we can win. We can actually do that, and then we could also do up here maybe. Okay. Evgenia built us a lab. Now we can get sages. 16 research, 96 per year. But I need battle mages really badly. I guess let's get a couple of them. Get a couple of them. All right, head over there to search. All right, you get a couple air gems and a revised script. You could just bring these. All right, I want you to immediately do mist. Personal mist form. No, I don't care. Mist, for anyone who doesn't know, I don't use that a ton. Caster creates dense magical mist across the battlefield that makes it difficult to see far and prevents any cloud effects from dissipating properly. The mist will limit the precision of all spells and missiles. Well, we don't have any offensive spells, really, so it's mainly to turn off the missiles from the castle. Ooh, and they did get something here. 100 militia. 100-man army. We could bid on quick spears, which would take it out of their hands. Yes. I will give you 350. 350. And some archers, I will give you about 350. 355. Just to help with the sieging, if nothing else. Search for sites. Random. We found a magic site. I think that was the iron mine. Nice. That's actually kind of useful. Both of these are pulling resources from here. He says nervously as he realizes that. Okay, we're still okay. We still have some resources here. I gotta be careful I don't put another castle. Although, actually, if this goes up to castle, that's gonna turn off. No, we're okay. I just can't have a third castle. Okay, we're all right. Do we have enough short kings? We do. All right. Yeah, head to Tien Chi. We march to war, hobbits. I mean, hoburgs. All right, we're waiting here to build a temple. We gotta go a little cheaper here. I think we're done with those. I think we're getting the big boys. I'm gonna need leadership at some point. All right, you head over there. You take over building the fort. All right, you guys were very slowly waddling your way that direction. Go. Waddle forth, that's right. Waddle speed ahead. Found a magic site. Not sure which is which. We got an Imperial Quarry for Earth Gems. Yes! Okay, 2 Earth Gems. We can almost afford a hammer. And a silver mine. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Yep. Back that way. Unexpected event. We got 3 nature gems. Oh, hey, everyone's favorite. Some crystallized urine from magic beasts has been found in the melting snow. Gulof was just out there eating yellow snow when he realized it was actually nature gems. In Nifl, a peddler was peddling his wares in the province when one of your agents discovered a few magic gems of various types in his glass pearls and buttons. They were swiftly and forcefully bought for the price Winterbeard, divine scribe, intended, which was 1 gold. Stimulating the economy. Trickle-down economics from Winterbeard. All right, finish the fortress. Immediately start castling. Still trying to preach here. We do have a temple. Started to destroy Tien Chi. We got both of the mercs. Fire archers. All 3 of you head here. Spearman, I do want you out front. Hey, please give me these. Let's go back a little bit further. I do think I'm gonna there. Stay behind troops. Stay behind troops. Attack rear. I do think I'm gonna have the berserkers go in at the beginning too. Kind of need these guys to move back a little bit more. There we go. And you don't need to do anything crazy, so over here. Miss spells. I'm gonna have to put them on advanced cast spells. I do want to get in range of a leader or something in the background, just in case. Yeah, let's keep everyone here. Okay, another single spot. A little disappointed that's not bigger, but that's fine. All right, you built your temple. Nifl is another safe place for a temple, so head on over there. Whoops, give me a sage, give me some of these, give me some of those. Nope, we're not doing bears. We are doing berserkers. Okay, got a nature 2 guy finally. Yeah, do the site search. Cool. Good there. We're getting a sage here. A sage there. Sage everywhere. All right, we're finally coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of infrastructure, so that's pretty good at least, and they're good ones too. Like, well, this one's kind of a bummer with 6.6k, but 10k on that one, 11k on that one, 37k on that one. So not bad. What are your scales? Some death scales? Okay, I don't love that. I do wish our preaching would push that out. You know what? Why don't we make that happen? Our goads are actually cheaper than generic priests. Why can I not? I don't have the gold. Okay. I don't want to turn down short kings. Yeah, let's get another one. I want that Dominion pushed out. Oh, because I was clicking on the wrong guy. All right, we'll give you 2 of them. That's fine. Okay, you guys are rolling through. Yep. We're just going to have to keep piling in here. All right, Path Nutty made his Alquill. Oh, we just got a death guy. Cool. There's your Alquill. Ymir, what a name. All right, this guy's actually pretty cracked out here. The bark skin will be great because we don't have a protection buff otherwise, so that'll be pretty good. Affects mount too. Between that and the barding, our stupid Fey horse should actually not die. Burning Pearl for some repel action. And we got the Dragon Helmet for some Dark Vision. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Let's double check his scripting. So he's going to bless himself. That's going to give him swiftness, which will be defense and magic weapons. Personal Mistform, Blurred Body, Courage. I mean, we don't need Courage, especially with that helmet on. I mean, Skeletal Body, they are wielding spears. That would be vaguely useful here. I think that's it. I don't want to tire him out too much. All right, Ymir, please don't let me down. Go thug underground. All right, you are going to lead some dudes around. Hold an attack closest in the line. We're not ready to go anywhere. Set up. Victor back to researching. He came here to do infrastructure. Just chill for a second. All right, short kings are on the way. We march to war. Path Nutty. We do have enough for another Alquill. Also, well, next turn we'll have enough for a hammer. I'm not going to wait for it, though. Forge. Alquill. 135 research. That's not terrible. We're definitely behind, though. We're on turn 25. Let me back up and chat here just a little bit. Silver mine for money. Yes, we've nationalized the gem supply. That's right. It's our gems, comrade. I don't know. Are you guys talking about the peddler event or the beast urine? It's hard to tell. Seeing you play Middle Age has made me leave EA more often. Yeah, if I was just playing by myself, most of the time I play in EA. I do really like the more fantastical things, and I like having more gems. But it's good to try different things, you know? Always good for that. You don't learn if you just play the same thing over and over again. We'll see how I feel about Late Age after we make it through there in about another year. I don't think I've ever left Middle Age in 500 hours of play. Seriously? Dude, you gotta try out Early Age. Some of the other giant nations and stuff. Especially if some of your favorite nations in Middle Age exist in Early Age. Play their Early Age incarnation to, just to get the feel of your roots, The Song of My People. Agartha goes through all 3. Yep. That's one of the reasons I really like Agartha. EA is pretty cool though. I like more ancient and magical. I like the idea that like Ulm and a couple other nations are special because they have like iron or steel, whereas nobody else does. So it's a lot of bronze. You don't see bronze used a lot in video games. It's always like medieval stuff with iron or steel. Yep. Okay, I'm caught up. Okay, I think we are good to roll. I really hope he just attacks me with these and we could just end them. If we don't, maybe when this guy gets here, I can plow on through. All right, roll it. Found a magical site in Highwoods. We are really making out pretty well. Oak of Memories. So this was a Nature 2 site because we had searched this as Nature 1. 1 Nature, 1 Astral, 3 Astral income. I'm very happy about this. All right, I'm going to chance going this way. Hopefully we do not end up picking up swamp syphilis or something. Evgenia. You've already searched there? No, because you have water. I need to find a place to park this guy. I kind of want to know if he's marching armies towards me, so I'm probably over there. Go via that way, though. Oops, spoiler there. You're not wrong for sure. I do well in branching out, but Asphodel and middle-aged Machaca are just too cool. Try out early-age Machaca. Just to, like I said, just to kind of see where they're from. I do like both Machacas, too. Turns out a guy who streams Dominions for an entire year and spends like 10 to 15 hours at least every single week playing Dominions likes Dominions. Weird, I know. Okay, Air Shield would have actually been a little safer there. He could have popped a bunch of glamours if he had been lucky. All right, so fully buffed up right now. 20 protection. Very, very respectable, actually. That's very respectable. 16 on the horse. It's fine. Even with we have 50% dark vision, so we are taking a little bit of a penalty here. Yeah, -1 for darkness. That's not bad, especially having the +4 from the Burning Pearl. Yeah, kind of a nice little thug. A little expensive, I'll admit. They're slow to recruit and cap only, but it's okay. It's nice to have that tool. I just got to be careful with it. Christopher says, Middle Age has my favorite nation, Statue Agartha. Another amazing nation. MS says, what is funny to me is how the Vidya logic, bronze is third-rate weapon material behind iron and steel, when in real life it's kind of on par with steel. And yeah, I am an enthusiast no one cares about. Well, it's also just about availability, right? Like, if you're in an area where you just didn't have certain resources, you may do with what you can. It's why, was it Abyssia? Had to get out there and conquer because they needed to get all the bronze supplies. Bronze is heavy. That's one of the problems with bronze armor. I believe bronze is also a little brittle. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, a little bit of a boring fight there, but we got the job done. With some better research, we could probably get awe in here and maybe fear. That would be a lot better. Okay, we don't need to watch him run them down. Had a random event. Famine has struck. I don't love that. Castle complete. Boom. Cool. I could Fort Neefel, but I don't really see a reason to do it. It's low pop. No sights or anything at the moment. I think Stark just gets to chill for a second. Igor, have an Alquill. You head over there. All right, get the preaching, boys. We got to get this. We got to get this Dominion fixed. This is no good. No good. Don't like it. All right, down here. I'm just gonna drop 11 just so I don't have to worry about something taking it. You know what? While you're here, search 2. What the heck? Excuse me? What? Why are all you guys here? I must have had a leader die. Shoot. All right, Stark, I got a job for you. Come down here and pick these guys up. Deliver these over here. All right, that's fine. You guys, I want you to drive on through. We're not through the fortification. Severely damaged. And you are up the castle. Yes, you are. Bronze is brittle. That's why it has to be cast. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh no, the effects of nationalized gem supply. Bewa says, I guess it's also easy to forget how many copper alloys there are as well. That's true. Yeah. Tin bronze would look gold almost, while bismuth bronze has a darker hue. A fellow dwarven fortress enjoyer, I see. But yeah, it depends on the bronze. Yep, totally. I'm just catching up on all of our metallurgy here. Yep, I agree. Okay, we got a spy boy over here. Do I care? I mean, that's literally their capital. It looks like that's literally all he has. Let's see if that's the case. Still have some money. Not for long. I have a leader here, although he's not the good one or the best one. Give me a mage. Okay. Almost enough to march out, I would say. Get that going. Get him going. Him going. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. That, oh, they got a fort up over here. Dang it, and it's in a bad spot too. You dum-dum. Okay, throne. You're a tier 3. You are probably tier 1 unless there's a bunch of mages hiding in there. Don't know about you. You are fire snakes, Cathoric lions, a sphinx. It's tier 2 or tier 3. Yeah, we may have enough thrones. Can I get across this river, though? Yes, kinda. Yes, no. Yes, maybe. Okay. We may not have to fight Agartha. We'll see. And Celeria doesn't really have anything I want, so hopefully they don't attack me. Also, I see we are well past the 3-hour mark, so I'll just give you my mid-stream commercial. If you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like on it. That actually is very helpful. I can tell the difference when a video gets a decent like ratio and how YouTube will try to push it out to more people, and that just helps expand Dominions and helps the channel stay healthy. We had a pretty rough week last week. It was just, I don't know, people were not into it, and we had days with -1 person, which feels bad, man. On that same note, if for some weird reason you're here and you are not yet subscribed, hopefully you will think I've earned your subscription today and like to come back and see some more. We do Dominions every single week, and usually I have something else going off on the side. Recently we did some Monster Hunter Wilds. Next week we're going to go and do some Shadows of the Forbidden Gods. A couple weeks from there, we're going to do some Age of Wonders 4. So a little bit of variety, along with some other random videos, whatever I'm feeling at the time. If you want to go above and beyond that, Super Chats and becoming a channel member is a great way to support the channel. We've had some very generous people already tonight becoming members, gifting memberships, or doing Super Chats. Very helpful, very kind of everyone. Much appreciated. All right, back to the Chuds Ascendant, apparently, with how well this is going. Research and alteration complete. That is alt 5. We do have Storm up now. And in fact, instead of Mist, we should be able to Storm that if we feel like it. Found 2 sites. Mist-Shrouded Ruins, Enchanted Windmill. Nice. All right, back to the surface with ye. Okay, they did have more than just one spot. Let's just peek and see what they have. You can chill. You are my Nature 2 searcher. You are my Fire 2 searcher. You are searching for water. You are searching for armies. I'm going to have you sit there to do it. And that's everybody who can move. All right, you need to have a lab built. Path Nutty, get up there. I was considering some blood hunting, but I just don't see it in the cards, frankly. God, I need you to forge a Dwarven Hammer. Missed a couple turns where I should have had that. Okay, here's another Air 2 guy. Let's get you the script and head out. Yeah, if only we could get Air 2s a little bit more reliably, we would be so much better off. Here's another one, although he's worse because he has way too many cross paths. But I'm still going to do the same thing. Head down there. Okay, we did not break the fortification. People finishing the metallurgy talking. When people think of steel, they're thinking of modern steel. Yeah, might as well have been space magic to people 400 years ago. Yeah, totally. Totally. People, I mean, metal is so common to us today, most people don't realize what goes into that. Like, just the fact that you could find ore back then was like magic, you know? Much less actually do anything. While back I watched somebody, they were smelting iron ore like Vikings did. So they had built like their style of smelter and whatnot. And it's like so much work for just a piddly amount. Like so low. Now, there probably were better deposits that were available, et cetera, but still, like the point being, like a ridiculous amount of work went into that. Meow Meow says, more eyes on Dominions is definitely good. I tried getting a big streamer to check it out, but chat urged him against it, and I was sad. Yeah. I mean, it's a niche game, right? Like, we all can agree on that. But I would say, I do think it has grown some. I do think it has gotten a little better. Man, can you imagine the glow up we would get if Dom 7 was like, hey, we've completely redone the UI. We've continued to improve the multiplayer connectivity and make it better. And just some of the other just kind of low to mid hanging fruit. I definitely think there's a market here. Fair amount of death gems piling up. Yeah. That being said, I mean, that's barely 1 in power. I would like to get a death 2 Vanabog and then have him make a skull staff. So I'm happy enough to let those pile up a little bit. Most of your mages have a 25% chance. Yet 25 is not a high chance. Think about some of those nations that have mages that are like two connected paths of fire, earth, or air. Like, how amazing are those mages? And you're not paying for paths that you're not using. Like this dude right here. Not him. Wherever the guy marched out is. You're paying for so many paths that you're not going to use when you're casting. That hurts a lot in the long term. I remember telling Turin, yeah, I know who Turin is, of the Total War crowd, and his chat shut it down. 'Tis an intimidating game. Yeah. I know recently, Nookrum did a stream about an hour or two. I think he played Abyssia. So, there's some people do it, but, he's not exactly a stranger to Dominions. He's done Dominion stuff in the past. He did one of the really big YouTuber multiplayers with Das and... oh, geez, who else was in that one? Several other people. It was a pretty good game, too. Nature 2 is something. Yep, that is going to be a Thistle Mace, hopefully. We have a lot of, nations like this really like boosters. Hence our god being able to build multiple different types of boosters. So we'll definitely have a glow up if we need it. We'll go up to Construction 5. We'll build Glamour boosters, Earth boosters, Nature boosters, Death boosters, Air boosters. All those I can do right now. So we'll be pretty good. Okay, we have not broke the fortification, unfortunately. The Short Kings are on their way. They are on their way. Okay, with our money, I do think I would like to fish for that death too. Let's grab another one of these. I think we are at the point where I can afford to just keep these rolling. I'm still not going to put it on automatic, but I will probably queue them up. I will put that on automatic. All right, you, no Alquill. Alquill. Forging the hammer. Moving out with the Air 2. We not high enough yet there. We do have one sage. I kind of want my research. In fact, I should collapse researchers. I should not be researching out here. Let's collapse in. We get the +1. And this game will go on long enough that that will come to matter at some point. Okay. I do need to bid on my mercs again. I've got 900 gold. All right, I'm willing to go, let's go 400. I do kind of want to use these guys to soak arrows rather than my better troops. Okay. Twice born the hero guy. Yep, that's an enchantment. We have enchant 0 at the moment, though. I think we're gonna run up. I think we're running up Conjuration next. I want to get Zamaze rolling. Although maybe we, I also would like to get the Dragon Master stuff. So maybe we do construction first. I don't know. We'll have to look at that. Well, I guess we'll need to look relatively soon because we just finished construction 1. I would want to go up to Zamaze at 5. So Conjuration 3, Construction 5, Conj 5, and probably get some enchants. Fire Shield would be good for my thugs. Twiceborn would be rather handy. I'll have to revisit that. Search for sites, Battle in Jome. I wonder if Seth ever thought about making it. Yes, this would be right up his alley. Something this autistic. Dude, I don't know. If he did Amazing Cultivation Simulator, I can't imagine he couldn't handle this. Hey, Wampert, how's it going? It's funny you say that, Meow Meow, because this channel's blow up was Dominions. I mean, I say blow up, air quotes there, but before that, I had done Against the Storm, which did all right. For some weird reason, all the big content creators missed launch day on Against the Storm, and I capitalized on that pretty well. So for a brand new channel, I did okay. It's very hard to stay motivated when you're not getting any views. So that really helped that I was getting like 10 views, 20 views, 50 views when I was starting out. And then we did some, what was the Kung Fu game? Matchless Kung Fu. And then we did some Leviathan Tales. And all those were just kind of middling at best. And then Dominions, I did what was it? A Yomi. EA Yomi stream. It was a terrible stream. It was terrible. Not my first stream, because I tried to do Against the Storm, and I got one concurrent viewer. But Dominions actually blew up. Like, I actually got like 1,000 views or something, or 2,000 views in like the first couple days. And the rest was history. Okay, that was a fine battle. Battle in Mile Deep. Okay. Chudding along. Okay, so he actually has a little bit of a... Oh, he got this stupid event. He got Illwinter's D&D group. It looks like they've already killed the Death Knight. Yeah, you guys are gonna not win this, I don't think. I don't think you're making it through this. Wasn't Dominions your first stream that you monetized? Let me think about that. I mean, I definitely could believe that. I don't remember what the actual stream was. I can tell you that it was... I think it was February 13th, technically, but in my mind, it's Valentine's Day was the day I got fully monetized. So, I don't know, was Dominions out at that point? Was it January? What was the release date? So yeah, I guess it would have been. It definitely pushed me to that point. Alfred says, it's too late, already have myself as the chewed and use the soy jack. Dominions was your Valentine's Day? Yep. Just in February, people just spam hearts because they're just so excited about the anniversary of my channel monetization. I don't know why else they would. Nobody would celebrate Singles Awareness Day, right? That'd be weird. All right, our sage was wounded in an arcane laboratory explosion. He's shrunken. Oh no. Short King. All right, come up to the lab anyways. All right, get researching. Okay, we have a hammer. God, is there anything else I would like you to forge? I would like some jars of fire, but I don't think you're the man to do it. Shield of meteoric iron. We don't have the earth gems at the moment, but I would like one of those for God in case he has to fight. True shot longbow wouldn't be terrible. But I think the short answer is no. No, I think we don't. Back to research with Yi. Path Nutty, you can have the Dwarven Hammer. And forge us an Alquill. We're going to have to cut that out pretty soon, but I'm not quite ready to do it. Okay, our fortification is broken. Excellent. You guys are just fine. Although, a little slight adjustment. All right, keep going. Here, I need to adjust Elfsea. I don't think we need to do Mist. I think we can do Storm. So, Storm costs 1 gem, Air 4. I'm an Air 3, so I spend 1 gem to go to Air 4 and 1 gem on Storm itself. So we will be able to do that. You do have the gems, right? Yes, you do. And because you're storming, I don't want you to advance, so just cast spells. He'll probably just pass out right there. If he doesn't, Personal Mist form and Air Shield is what I would like you to do. No, actually, and then probably skeleton body to protect from arrows. Nah, I don't care. Let's step away from the archers so you're not going to eat an arrow. Yeah, fire. It's unfortunate we have our archers here, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll just dump them over there. We'll put them closer. I'd rather not get shot than to do something with them. I actually think Vanarus has the best flag of all the elf. Hey, there you go. They're good at site searching, and they have a good flag. we're really stretching here, guys. We're really stretching. You don't see like brown and blue as colors for things often, so that's interesting, right? That's something. All right. I don't think I need to sit here and watch them flail at that, so we can head out. All right, Stark came here to pick up those troops, and then deliver them down there. That's fine. 192 research. We're getting there. We're getting there. Another sage. Another sage. I would like a water too. Let's try for another water too. And a sage. Oh boy, yeah, look at that. We're actually getting somewhere now. Slow start. The money was really bad, but now, I mean, any nation that you can get 5 forts up, you're gonna do just fine. But we're okay now. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was just heading here to go to Hidden Realm. I saw it first. I called dibs. If he's not underground, Ymir could still take it. Let's see if we can sneak over there and see. Vajchik is the Nature 2 guy. All right, get out of there before you get a disease, please. My Fire 2 guy, search. You actually are supposed to have built a temple a while ago. Let's pull back slightly and get that temple. And looks like we finished here. Yes, we did. Just chill, I suppose. Boy, even with 3 guys preaching here, we're not making any headway on that Dominion. Yeah, we definitely need some more temple spam. All right, water search has been done there and there. All right, down to here. You're just chilling. 150 units, ghouls, slingers, hastati, lictors. 80. Yeah, they're spamming ghouls. They really need to not be doing that. Shadow Vestals, ghouls. Like, the whole point is that we have undead and we don't have to trash our land. That's so bad. There's another spot Illwinter could really do, like, just some light AI tweaks to certain nations to help them out. Micklin, another one that could really use that. All right, let's actually, we're actually going to make a run at this pretty soon. Let's attack that and see what's actually there. All right, we adjusted for Storm. Storm Castle, no pun intended. You don't need to do that. That's fine. Advance and cast. I am gonna advance and cast on Duwu. Please don't die, Duwu. If we have to stretch, we have to stretch. I did, you know, it's kind of funny. I actually, because I have like the PNGs and stuff for my channel logo, I'll lift the curtain here just ever so slightly. I have been playing a little tiny bit, not this week, but a couple weeks ago, a little bit of X4. I do want to do some X4 content at some point, and it was cool to actually have my logo on my ships. So that was pretty neat. Research and conjuration is complete. That should be 2. Yes. And we're finishing 3 next turn. Good. Search did not find. That makes me sad. I mean, fire gyms. Battle in White Peaks. Oh, okay, this is the throne. Okay. What do we got? Commander. 2 sages, that's not particularly dangerous. And a lore master. Okay, lore masters are a little on the dangerous side, especially if they communion up. He could Falling Fires. That would be a bad day for us. But this isn't bad. We can definitely do this. Oakland. X4 is the best game that is not fun. Yeah, I enjoy the logistics portion of it. I was getting really frustrated. I was trying to do the like intro mission where you have to build the space bombs, and it just would not drop the stupid lodestones for me. It really annoyed me. I've never actually finished building a station, just to put like how far I've ever gotten in X4. It's another one though where it's like either it's going to be super popular or nobody will watch me. And sometimes that you just don't know. Like I thought Monster Hunter Wilds was going to be kind of popular. Nobody watched Monster Hunter Wilds. I think we got like maybe 10 viewers at one point. And most of them were just hanging out. They weren't there for the game for sure. Which is cool. I'm happy to have people come hang out, but I kind of thought that was going to be a big one. So, kind of a little disappointing month. I also thought Civ 7 was going to be good, but it was so bad I didn't buy it. So, kind of a flop month for channel releases, at least. Okay, easy peasy fight here, by the way. Although saying that, this army doesn't actually have as many troops as I kind of thought it did. I gotta be a little bit careful where we throw this. 10 units, War Shamblers, and Yetis. That should be fine. And that should be his last piece of territory, so that'll be good. Alright, you can head there. You go see what's there. Alright, how did we do? At least we got good old reliable Dominions. Yeah. I mean, if everybody stopped watching Dominions and nobody joined channel memberships and nobody donated, I would probably start looking for another game. So I appreciate the support. It allows me to keep making the Dominions content because it is totally justified. At least you're pretty. And other lies Meow Meow tells me. Thanks anyways. We're all here for the beard. Well, thank you. I do appreciate my beard. Okay, how... We're not making much headway through this door. Yeah, please, storm away all those missiles for me. What's he actually have? City guards. Okay, good choice. Good choice. Good armor. Luckily for us, 15 protection's not actually that problematic. 26 damage on my Chuds and 18 damage on the broadsword. So we're okay. We'll chop through them. They are going to get some repels and whatnot, but I think we'll win out in the end there. They're going to struggle to hit my glamour troops. Mistform. Okay, that's what I want to see. Lots of people casting Mistform. There is the Freak Lord in the back. What have you been doing? Temper Armor, Soldiers of Steel. Okay, he went Construction. Bar Strike, False Fetters. Sorry. Soldiers of Steel is a good spell for him to cast, but it doesn't really change things for me. We just hit hard enough. A lot of crossbow fire. Boy, we are... I'm gonna even speed this up. We are slowly getting through there. Yep. Okay, those are mercs. That's fine. We did have a lot of the mercs die, which is perfect. I mean, that's what they were there for, so that's okay. Still has 3 rows of guys we need to chop our way through. These crossbows also. What a good wall unit. Remember, this is with Storm up, so Storm is eating 50% of their missiles. And we're still getting pretty punished by that. Okay, the archers are running. That's a little problematic. We're kind of on the cusp of HP routing. What are we doing? 18 morale, and you guys berserk. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Finally starting to maybe see the end of the line. Not a lot of spell action here. I mean, literally all we have are buffs. Keep piling on that mistform, I guess. Wait, my lines are also getting pretty thin. My job doesn't let me have a beard. Oh, that sucks, Alfred. That sucks. The husband of the hairdresser that I used to get my hair cut at had a mustache like his entire life, and he changed jobs, and they wouldn't let him have a mustache, so he had to shave it off. And she said when she saw him for the first time in like 30 years without a mustache, she laughed at him. She felt so bad. She felt so bad. I just don't know. How can you tell somebody they can't have a mustache? Like, I would understand like a full, you know, bushy beard if you're working with food or something, but a mustache? Come on. Okay, this was exceedingly painful. I'm not going to make you watch the last couple there, but that was exceedingly painful. We lost actually quite a bit more than I thought we would. Especially considering we had Storm up to help. Yeah, 57 losses. And 10 archers I don't care about. Okay, so 25 I don't care about. So that wasn't too bad. 27 units I actually care about. We did lose a leader, but it was just one of the normal leaders. That's okay. We didn't lose any. No, we did lose 1 mage. That hurts a little, because that's an Air 2 guy. All right, but that is what that is. Okay, Zake, you are going to stay here and build a temple. Everyone else... we are way more banged up than I thought we were going to be coming out of there. That's unfortunate. Also, my crossbowmen finally arrived. There you go. Okay, we have 80 units. And you are crossbows, okay. I think we're okay, though. I think we're okay. We can do another one. We'll have crossbows. We won't put up Storm on this one. Yeah, I think we're okay. Can I steal those boots off of you? Of course not. I'm going to let both of those mercs just chill here. They don't have any troops left. Hopefully the AI will buy those off of me. Suckers. All right, let's go finish off Tien Chi. And then hopefully we'll attack this. So over here, I'm going to need some leadership. Actually, can I do that there? And we'll get the leaders over here. I have a small amount. 61. Now, we had a lot of guys here, but we didn't have very much dangerous magic. So I think we're okay. Definitely going to be able to take that. We don't know what's here yet. This is a no-no for now. We're definitely going to need some real magic for this one. Fire snakes. Okay, so... Unfortunately, rain in cold scales turns into snow, which doesn't have nearly as good of effect, weirdly enough. So that's unfortunate. Cathoric lions. We do have magic weapons, so we don't have to worry about the Cathorics. Fire snakes have AoE 1 attack, so that's gonna suck for our glamour troops quite badly. Maybe we could get some fire res. A bunch of shadows. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some more tech for that. You're very doable, but I can't get there. Don't know what is on that one. If I do have to fight Agartha, I'm probably gonna have to go take their capital to put them down, and then we would have these two. If this is a tier 1, 4 points. I think that's tier 3, so that'd be 7 points. 8 points. Yeah, we'd still have to attack them. Unless this is a tier 2. Maybe. These are both gonna be rather difficult. We're gonna need some magic for this. Another 10 clockwork soldiers. By the time the clockwork soldiers got there, they were exhausted. They only can fight for a few rounds. Unless those are the non-fatigue ones. Those crossbows will probably do... I'm going to target archers, though. I'm not going to target the melee with those. Wind guide, fire arrows. Fire arrows aren't going to help against the fire snakes. They're going to have a bunch of fire resistance. Over here, yes, that would help a lot. We definitely could do that, too. That's going to be down enchant. We're going to enchant like 5. Maybe we just queue that up even. Because I do agree that would not be bad. We also would get Battle Fury. Which I do not mind. Splendor. Gives us Splendor too, actually. We could vaguely cast that. Get a little awe going on. Okay. Nature 2 guy. Search. Water search. You are forging alquils. Is it time to stop? I think it's time to stop. We need to save up enough. If I'm going to make air boosters, I need to have gems. So we're done with that, but let's forge a couple fire jars. We're just going to get some miscellaneous items, basically. Alquil for you. Research. You built that temple. Over there. I think that's everything. We're going to be able to do that with what we have in Tien Chi. But I don't think we can do that without these. So 1, 2, let's say 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need to get moving with the reinforcements. You come up here and go. Best addition to Dom 6 is Picone, and the stubby little midget men finding God, taming birds that eat them. So thematic, so special. Pyrene's been pretty cool too. I'm actually surprised how much I enjoyed both EA and Middle Age. And Late Age looks nuts too. Alright, Conch 3 done. Found 2 sites. Starlight Chasm, I'm assuming? And a magma cave. Man, our gems are looking very healthy. This is like as good as we had with Pelagia doing Voice of Tiamat. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's forge another one. Okay, you take over those. And we need to go here via not attacking the enemy, please. I don't know if that's actually faster. I guess I'll let you do what you want, but I'm not certain that's actually a good plan. Okay, have we... No. No. I'm looking for actually useful mages. No. Disappointing. I do need somebody... You know what? No. I was just considering if I want to build a lab there or not, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, keep up the good work there. We got another Air 3 guy. Okay, you can just chill for now. All right, we're going to go see if Agartha took the cave. If they haven't, I'm going to nab this. One of you head up there. You stay here. Move up there. Move over there. Man, we are not doing good on those. Okay, you are building a temple. Site searching for fire. Let's grab another leader. Yeah, I'm really shocked the AI hasn't taken this. This is like a tier 1 throne. What are you doing over here? Okay, so well, more Cathoric lions, more fire snakes. Okay, we really do need fire resistance. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we can cast it. Flame Ward at fire 2. Yeah, we can do that. Flame Ward. Okay, so we definitely want to go up to enchant 5. Yeah, we're gonna need that for those battles, I think. Okay, you stayed here and built a temple. Oh, Agartha's in the water too. There's worms in the water. All right, come over there. You're actually not a goad. I thought you were a goad. Actually go back to the capital. Oh, I'm broke. Okay. Never mind. All right, hop on in there. It looks like they tried to break out. Or was that me arriving? The axolotls can swim. They have just wormy boys too. Just regular Garthans can swim too. The wet ones. That's such a unique race. I love Agarthans. Okay, good. They tried a Yeti flank. Classic. Not today, Yetis. Not today. Alright. Cool. Started to destroy the fort. Yeah, we're gonna be able to chunk that real quick. Right, you guys are just waiting out your time. Oh yeah, now it's starting to look like a Dominions game. Gotta have at least 50 arrows. Two mercenary tracks will, yes. We burn them out. Construction 4 is complete. We're gonna need 3 turns to do construction 5. Search for magic, did not find. Satch. Fireboy, keep going. Okay, you. Good to go with our next set of 100. Short Kings, move out. I mean, there's really no reason just to wait around. I was thinking, do I want to keep some guys up here in case I get attacked? Like, that is a certain amount of troops. But I'm still building more. I think I would rather come down here. They're going to be so bloody slow, though. They are super cheap, so I wouldn't mind throwing them into a castle and just sitting there, but it feels like a waste. Another Sphinx. I'll take Sphinx over freaking monoliths. Sphinx can be shot with bolts. We may take a swing at this one. Yeah. Dustwalkers is a little spooky. That is a little spooky. All right. No, don't do that. You're going to do something stupid if I do that. Okay, fortification is broken. We'll have everybody except for you. Storm Castle. You siege it. Who do you think is our next, or will you be aiming to clear? I think I'm going to clear Thrones. At least let's see what we can do, because I'm pretty sure this is tier 1. So 1.369 victory, maybe? And if not, then we basically have to attack Agartha. There's thrones right here. But that's going to be a little bit of a big war. I have a lot of border with them. And that's just assuming nobody else declares on me, which they probably will once I start collecting thrones. I'm shocked we're not in a three-way at this very moment, so. Unrest. You know what? Get that unrest down for me. Okay, they have not taken this, so let's attack current province. Doggy boys, though. Oh, doggy boys. I'm having second thoughts all of a sudden. We're not going to be able to repel them. They're going to go berserk. I think we're okay. That's iffy. Is that even worth it? I don't think that's worth it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. We're just gonna have our thug die if I do that. Not worth it. Especially, yeah, and we're not gonna get any income anyways because I can't trace a route. So yeah, doubly stupid to do that. All right, search for nature. Chill. Forage. We did 2 jars. Mace of Eruption wouldn't be bad. An extra 50 leadership and gives them a spell. Fire's not going to do anything on these thrones I'm going to be fighting, though. No, I think we're done with you, Panafi. Give up the hammer, please. Go back to research. All right, I need a guy with nature. Take the hammer. What do you have? I don't think either of those are getting used. Don't think we need those. Acorns could be vaguely useful. Another set of barding. Yeah, let's grab some barding. We have the gems. Let's just do it. These guys just die and they're so bloody expensive. All right, we got that up. I don't think I want to temple the border. That's just asking for trouble. Okay, we still have a bajillion. I'm actually going to PD that. Maybe we can catch that stupid bandit. Yeah, research. Oh yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to finish them off. We actually have some good water stuff, but yeah, sieging down underwater, no. We would basically fight them and go for the throne win during the war. Okay, so construction 5. Yeah, 2 turns. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Found a magic site. I think that was the nature. Kills undead. Centaur charioteers. Oh, that's cool and all, but not very helpful. Chillin'. Origin, you can have that. Search for fire. Yeah, get out of there. That was just a losing proposition. You'll probably go take on those guys. Head that way. Alright. Oh, I didn't change the script! Oh no! Oh no, Short Kings! Okay, we're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. Be smart. Be smart. Alright? Don't just indiscriminately shoot into my lines, please. Yeah, a little on the weaker side for a crossbow because they have low strength, but still. 10 damage here looks like not much, but remember, these are armor piercing. So we half the enemy armor, and then we penetrate 15% of it. Definitely need to get them some fire arrows, though. Be smart. Be smart. Shoot the walls. Shoot the walls. Okay, that was mostly wall shots. Come on, guys. End it quick. End it quick. No, don't chase birds. Oh, little earth elemental. Cheeky little bugger. Cheeky little bugger. Alright. I think we're okay. Okay, I think we're okay. Whew, we didn't lose anybody. Wow. Okay, that was bad. I needed to put those guys on shoot archers. Not what I left them on, which I don't think is anything. I was firing closest. Okay. Lucky is all I have to say about that. Okay. Again, let's drop you off. Build me a temple. I would like to attack this. We're waiting on that guy. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's recruit. I mean, I guess we'll grab a wizard since we can. He's going to build a temple. You are going to construct a walled city, I guess. That's kind of weird that I upgrade that into a walled city. That's not what we normally build. That's Tien Chi's thing. That's fine. I do think I want to start upping some of these PDs. This is not good in multiplayer, but this will keep the AI from getting too thinking too much about things that are mine. I'd like all these to be 21 if I could, but I just can't afford that at the moment. 6 or 11 for now. Well, I built a castle with 6 PD. That was a greedy move there. Danger close. I could regem. They do have archers. Yeah, let's regem this. Reason being, I want to be able to storm. And man, I wish you could rearrange these. And you didn't have to start from scratch. Storm. Personal mist form. Air shield. Spells. And I guess search. And other people who have nothing to do can patrol or preach. You are water searching. Go. Other than the big cap only mage, finding any cav so people can't target cav is good. Yep. Another weakness of the nation. They can just straight up target your cav with crossbows. And our archers just ain't gonna do it. Sneaky enemy was discovered. Got sneaky bandits. We got sneaky bandits. They spread like a rash. Alright. Even our junkie PD should probably be able to handle bandits. He says somewhat nervously. Okay, good. Neefel found some water gems. Religious misconceptions. Perfect. Why not? Why not? All right, 1, 2. So we're still traveling. We built the temple. Go ahead and preach. Hey, we got another Air 2 guy. Sweet. You were already an Air 2 guy. Never mind. Who did we get? We got this guy. I don't know if there's gonna be a ton for you to do, buddy. Hey, you could spam Hawks. Hey, you could spam Air Shield. Oh, it's caster only. Yeah, it's not actually gonna be helpful. Combustion. It's gonna throw fire into my own troop. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about you, buddy. I think you get to travel to the capital and do some research. Let's pull that gamble one more time. Power hero in nature. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need the nature. We can do it. People are excited for him. There you go, buddy. Give up the Alquill to him. I think we're done here too. Give up the hammer. Take the hammer. Forge the hammer. Keep searching for that sweet fire. We are very unlucky on the fire, unfortunately. We got tons of glamour. Tons of glamour. How? Just remind myself. Where is my Nomi boys? They're at 6. I think we're going to 6. We just have so bloody many of those. And then we'll do enchant 5. Okay, you patrol. Searching for nature. Water. All right, you were wrong. Oh, did you get canceled? You got canceled. Never mind. Maybe you're not wrong. I was gonna say he's still old, but I think he'll be okay. It's only gonna drop 10 years though. I think he's old by 19. We'll see. A creek. What are we up to? 4 hours. All right. I think we're about on schedule, I would say. Empowered in nature. Okay, yeah, he is good. Age. Gives him plenty of age. There you go. I feel like a young man again. For now, you can research. God, I think you're back on research. I'm going to want to make some boots with you at some point. In case we have to use our god, I do like Meteorite Shield. This gives us Power Spheres automatically. We'll make one for himself. Searching. Attacking. Okay, come on in here. Don't need you here anymore. Oh, there. All right, all of you attack this. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't really do subtly. We just do humongous lines of troops. That is what we do. Fire archers. Random BS mage. Sure, because you actually could cast something. You should have web or something. Tangle vines. Okay, give yourself an air shield. Yeah, you got stuff you could do. Summon a hawk, and then you can advance and cast spells. Whoops. Not there though, because you'll get stuck behind them. Mist form, divine blessing, mist form. Cast storm, use the Unga Bunga Lie of troops. Yeah, I think I am still casting storm. even though we have the crossbows here. This is... Yeah, I'm still going to cast it here. Well, now that I said that. Very few archers. I actually don't think we're going to storm here. Now that we talked about that. Conserve your gems, don't do storm. We'll keep that in the back pocket for now. They don't have any flyers. They don't have anything else I'm particularly scared about. All right, you are doing nature stuff. No, okay, I do think I'm ready to put that on repeat. More barding. Water searcher. Water searcher. Oh, I snuck in. Dang it. All right. Hopefully we'll be fine on this one. Ooh. Okay. Don't do something dumb, please. This isn't Mighty Pelagia. Okay, that's construction 5. We got some work to do. Gontron Blacklord claimed the throne of Gates and Conjuration. Okay, he has a tier 2. It's not this throne, so it must be this one or that one. One of those is a tier 2. I'm gonna guess it's this he just took. Search for magic sites. Did not find. Get spoiled on your battle. Okay. How many archers did you have? Yeah, that wasn't that many. Okay, we're not firing into the archers I told them to do because we couldn't reach them. Now we can reach them. Yeah, we outranged those guys by a ton. Yeah, look at that. They're already running. They're already running. Yeah. A good crossbow volley is all you need, boys. Look at that. Do remember that crossbows also have +2 precision. So they are more precise than bows. Normally you kind of lose some of that because they're firing at such a long range, but it's still better than not having it. Yeah, crossbows enter the chat. Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about those Sphinx. I think we're literally going to shoot large monsters and they're just going to die. They will go body ethereal, so maybe they won't, but I have a feeling we're just going to literally short king them. All right, easy fight, easy life. And what are you? Oh, my thug. All right, we didn't get spoiled here. Mist forms up, blurred bodies up, skeletal bodies up. Let's go. Choppy, choppy. Now, we don't have any sort of auras here, so this is a little on the dangerous side. Yeah, look at that. Look at those pokes. Every time you do... Oh, we died. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, not having the aura was too much. Too much. Sag. All right. 10 nature gems. Beautiful. Beautiful. 5 imps have joined. One of your mages is being harassed by a gang of imps. Yeah, what do you want? Sure, why not? Throne of the Artificer. What good timing. What good timing. All right, team, I need you to build me a temple. Build me a palisade. You build me a lab. You site search. You site search. Durum Virat. I need you to claim the Throne of Ascension. Give me that fire gem bonus, boys. I think I am gonna travel over there. So God, we ride. Hand that off. Let's not be cocky. We'll put the hammer away. We will put our shield on. I'm not gonna have you guys travel with God, but I am gonna send you down there. All right. I think we're going for this one next. So getting our reinforcements down there is fine. I'm just so sketched they're gonna walk in there. Just walk to there on for now. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Search that. Man, that's quite good timing considering what we just got. You also are a nature 2 guy. We could thistle mace you. Why don't you head over there too? You could build yourself a thistle mace and then continue searching. Patrol. Patrol, but preach if you can. Patrol. Water search. Done. Does he have blood? I do have a little bit of blood. A couple of guys have blood ones. What are you thinking? Twisting Thorns? Oh, do some... Yeah, I mean, we definitely could. Alright, we search for sites. Nothing here, unfortunately. We have our throne. Let's preach. I am gonna PD dump this. Let's go to 41. Because God's gonna be here in a second. Ah, nice try, God. Nice try. No, no, no. You don't get to start a war. Not yet. You gotta wait. Now's not the time. What are you doing? More short kings. We're gonna go for this one, so that's fine. Just head there. Put those on research for a second. Those crossbows, I really think those crossbows are going to make a big difference. I'm hoping. That war didn't really work out for Tien Chi. No, it did not. No, it did not. They were screwed, though, because with me owning this, where are they going to go? They're completely cut off. I guess they could have taken this if they had gone that way instead. Or tried to go to war with Agartha. They were pretty screwed. They were pretty screwed. So I don't think it was a horrible decision. They didn't do it soon enough if they were going to do it, though. I just had enough men to win that war, essentially. Research and Conjuration is done. Okay, that's Conj 5. 5 brings me up to Zamaze. But I'm going to need a second before I can do that. We could do some Send Lady Middays. We could do that. Gamuan. Yes, that is my Holy 3. Priest 3. Why did I say I needed Conj 6? Oh, gnomes. Gnomes. Was having a moment there. Alright. Keep moving. Keep moving. Grab a leader. Keep recruiting. Alright, you grab a hammer and forge a thistle mace. Search for water sites. You're heading this way for fire searching. David grabbing some short kings. Man, we are rocking these guys out. These guys are not bad. Yeah, their crossbow's a little on the weak side, but it's still a freaking crossbow. And they are so bloody cheap. Look at these guys. 7 gold, 5 resources, 11 recruitment points for a crossbow. And he even has a hat. He even has a hat. Now, with 5 HP, that probably doesn't make a difference, but it's the moral of the story. It's the principle of the thing. Put on your gosh darn hat. A couple more of those. All right, David. I mean, we were probably going to have attrition. Maybe not, though. They're not going to be able to get to my archers. I guess either way, start heading that direction. All right, couple more turns for God to get here. Palisades 3 months. I definitely need to have this palisaded. I can't leave a throne on my border. Is it worth empowering from G2 to G3? I would argue only if you don't have a G3 to forge you boosters. We can look at the prices here in a second. Do I have a G2? Well, the price is going to be the same, right? So if we look at air here, air 2 to 3 is 45 gems. If instead we were to forge Gossamer Veil, is only 15 gems. So you could do 3 of these guys. You could build 3 boosters for the price of 1 Empower. That's why boosters are so important on some nations. It's just way more cost efficient. So yes, I would do it, but only if I couldn't forge one. Which, if you remember, when we made Winterbeard here, not only can he do gnomes, he can do boosters for both air and glamour. And once we have one, then they can make boosters too. So we can kind of double dip there. I think I picked up the wrong guy here. You go back there and get those reinforcements. You keep coming up. You've got your Thistle Mace. I do think we are going to need some broth. Soup gang, let's go. And you... no, just go to research. Okay, my water searcher, my fire searcher, my death dealers. Why don't you patrol? All right, we're definitely not leaving here until this palisade's done at the bare minimum, so we're going to chill here for a couple turns. No good indies, unfortunately. The hero is G2. Yeah, if you didn't have a G3, I do think that would be totally fine. Especially if you've already invested the gems to make him not old. Lack of supplies in White Peaks. I was correct, we were going to have problems there. Let's immediately... You. There you go. Soup squad here. And let's make another one just so in case somebody dies. All right, Winterbeard, take up the hammer. I said take up... You only have 1 arm, so you can't take up the hammer. Put away the shield and then pick up the hammer. Wow. God, I love Dominions. That is so ridiculous. Some random event I didn't even see blew off my arm of God. And so he can't hold a shield and hold a dwarven hammer, because of course he only has 1 arm. Obviously. Alright. First thing I want to forge... Oh, we have so much good stuff. We have so much good stuff. Let's do the Veil. And I should actually have the hero come down. Because I'm going to need him. I'm going to want him to make the glamour booster. So I'll build him 1. You guys also all could come down here. Now they can sneak so I don't have to take the long route. You too. Yeah, I think we're going to storm power. Okay, so we need to take a little segue here. I'm going to need something for them to do, so... Lightning Bolt or Thunder Strike? I think we're going to go cheap. Well... I think we're going to go cheap. Just take me to Evo 2. Evo 2 gets me Lightning Bolt and Shockwave. And Ephemeral Bolt, so that's fine. And then enchant up to, is it 5 or 6 that I really want to stop on? Wind guide. Wind guide, yes. So we want to go to 6. Okay, fire searching carries on. There's no reason to go to the capital to research because God's not there anymore. Search. Leader. Everyone grab here. Hold the tab closest. I'm just, again, I kind of feel like I need to have somebody up here. Ghoul Slinger Sastadi Vineman Retarius. That would suck. That would suck. You know what? Let's have one force up here. As much as I'd prefer to send them down there, that's just making me a little nervous. If they backstab me, I can jump into either one of these castles and hold out for a while. Where are we at? 1 month remaining. Perfect timing. For now, you can hold... Nope, we're building the other soup. We're cooking. Dom 7 will have gout and scurvy simulator. And it tracks how many eyes they've lost and if they die of old age. Yep. It actually does a really good job of, every unit on the field is actually making rolls. Like, there's no number fudging going on. All right, Conjuration done, Evo done, Enchant done, Search for sites, built Palisade. Man, what a turn. What a turn. Okay, next. Okay, I think you're done with the hammer. You can go ahead and site search. God. We did the glamour item. I'm too low for the fire helm. That's one concession I had to make. I just couldn't afford everything. Winged helmet for the air. 25 gems, or we want a wind bag for 10. Ikiros dose, I think. So give me the helmet. You get the soup. All right, how long do I want to wait before we go? This army has militia, shadows, fire snakes, ethoric lions, dustwalkers. Okay, this one's not too bad. This one's much worse with the fire snake. So I think I'm willing to take a swing at this one. So let's get the air booster up so he can immediately storm. Yeah, let's wait 1 turn. I guess he could hand it off here. Let's not wait. So everyone except for God. And you really don't have anything to do. You're cool. Nature 3, maybe. Nature 3 guy, do you have anything actually good? You can strength the Gia, so you're actually a nature 4. You can howl. Yeah, you cool. All right, nature guy. Here's some nature gems. You're in the army now, sucker. All right, and here, I am going to need a commander to continue on and give me one of those. Repeat. So we're not building currently. We're just going to skip 1 turn. I guess we could have Ekham get started on the fortress. Okay, you grab the berserkers. We're definitely going to have some pretty horrendous losses, so definitely start heading that way. Gift of Heaven. Oh, goodness. God is busy making a helmet. You guys go fight. That's right. It's a cool helmet with wings. I couldn't have said it better myself. If God showed up and gave you a magic helmet that increased your magic, you'd be pretty excited. Don't pretend you wouldn't be. You're not fooling anybody. Fire guy, you keep doing your thing. I would sure love it if we could increase this fire just a smidgen more. A message from Agartha. Well, we knew it was going to happen. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Enchant complete. That was enchant 3. I'm going to decide what else I want to research. I kind of think I want to do construction 6. I want legions of steel, I think. Weirdly enough. All right. Yep. We knew that was going to happen. Okay, well, I'm glad I sent this one army up this direction. Hold an attack closest. Short kings, assemble. Now, unfortunately, I wasn't really ready with enough blesses here. But hold and fire closest. Hold and fire closest. I'll take that fight. Again, not really ready, unfortunately. So do some blessing. Let's get a personal mist form up just for safety's sake. Line formation there. 4 ancient ones. That should be fine. Don't really have anybody here who jumps out at me as being useful. Go ahead and take that fight. I am going to do a little border security buffing. I can double check that. I did, thank you. Hold and fire closest. They're gonna insta-pop me. All right. JK, everyone turn around. But we just got here. I know. What's a cluster? Hold and attack rear. Okay, multiples of those are actually archers. So you're all archers. You're all archers. Hold and attack rear. Closest rear. Close. Okay. All right. Fine. Be that way. Is this Agartha? All right. Let's go kick Agartha in the teeth. Apparently, that's what they like. All right. You. Strength of Gia into Howl. And then cast spells. I'm not too worried about them having like flying things. I don't think we need anything there. Yeah, I think we pretty much got it. All right, we're gonna have to go here so they don't insta-pop me. We should be able to pretty much just womp that. We'll take out Agartha proper, and I don't see... Am I crazy? They don't have any other forts? That can't be right. If they literally have not built another fort, then I just win in like 3 rounds when I arrive at Agartha. Don't do me like that, homie. Don't do me like that. All right, you guys. All right, we built a magic helmet for Sigmund. I like it. Sigmund, here's your magic helmet. You are also going to need maybe gems, maybe not gems. Let's build him a wind bag. Just as a reminder, we're sitting on a throne that's giving me a 20% bonus to construction. That equals a 20% discount. And the hammer also gives me a 20% discount. So we are making some cheap items here. To wit, I also could have... You got a hammer? Take a hammer. Forge me... This is for God, a pair of wing shoes. So he can get out of here if he has to. You can preach. Hold and attack rear with some imps. Sure, sure. I think that's good. We're still getting the short kings. I think I'm going to turn on some more. We're in wartime footing now, so turn on the factories. Hey, you actually have quite a few saved up. Needs a temple. I had a temple here. I wonder what happened over there. Snorri. Hey, we got the Death 2 guy we wanted. Snorri, you're going to have to lead them into battle. I'm sorry, my friend. All right, you come down here. We got to deal with that. You go over here and build me another temple. Grumble, grumble, grumble. All right, Stone Mountains, they bounced. Rethia. Okay, actually do want to see that one. All right, this is PD. I need to know how efficient these guys are going to be on killing things on the run-in. Long reload time on those crossbows. Not a ton of kills, but a lot of damage went in there. Alright, now be smart. Don't shoot into melee. Yep, they're not shooting into melee. Sounds like victory. Okay, that was alright. That was fine. Now, annoyingly, he's got these boys. Yeah, they're going to be attacking me from there. That's super annoying. There's not a ton I can really do about that either. Alright, for now, you can take that and burn that temple. Ooh, some trogs. Okay. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Where are some of my short kings at? Hold and fire large enemy monster. Hold and fire large enemy monster. Yeah, we're not doing that. Knock that off. All right, take the holy wind badge, Sigmund. Now, I don't actually want Storm for this. Mist, new, Arrow Ward. We could Arrow Ward. I don't have, I don't have Guide. We're just not there yet. Just not there yet. We're just not there yet. Okay. That's probably what I'm going to have him normally do. If I don't Storm, though, we don't get Lightning. Oh, yeah, we do. These guys have 2 or 3. Instead, we could Twilight. Twilight would be okay. Don't really have the good spells for that, though. All right. Drop the hammer, please. Yeah. All right. We're attacking over here. All right. What are we going to do with you? Arrow Mental? I mean, that'd be fine. True Shot Warriors. Okay, yeah, we got the smaller version. We get True Shot Warrior. Let's make you guys double line. It's a little easier to buff. And you're gonna go right there. All right, let's make a script for these guys. So these guys are going to Personal Mist Form. We do have Boulder Throwers. Let's Air Shield 2 just to be safe. And then I think I'm just gonna let them cast what they want to cast. I probably will come back and change that. Let's just see what they do. That's fine. I want to know if they start lightning or if they start doing glamour. Like, what do they think is more efficient here? Those are all fine. Don't need to be close to the front. I will space them out so that they do feel like buffing archers. Totally okay with that. It's fine. Man, I really do need more mage support. Yeah, start in on that. Start in on that. Slow to those if they weren't slow to recruit. And these guys are mostly worthless unless they hit double air. So it's better to get the forest guys. Because they could hit double air, they could hit double fire, they could hit double nature. These guys just have better chances of actually being useful. That's most of my money. Alright, you guys. Hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Do some blessing, do some blessing. And you each can have one crappy bodyguard. Oh, I guess you don't get any because you're full. All right, Stark, you can just chill here. You two. We're going to head there. Actually, no. We're going to head there. Okay, they are down here, but they haven't taken either throne. Let's go see what these look like. I feel like this was a very ill-advised attack for them. if anyone isn't noticing that at the moment. Yeah, you come with... Alright, God, Forge. Let's get the Earth Boots next. Actually, I really would like to get some Zamaze out. What is... I gotta remind myself. Where is my... what is it? Shoot, why am I blanking on this? What is the name of the item I want for my Dragon Mastery? It's not Dragon Helmet. Not Crown of Command. Why am I blanking on this all of a sudden? Why am I blanking on this? I like the Chain Lightning Trident. What's the Dragon Master item? Why am I suddenly going completely blank in my mind? So, I swear it was a rod and a helmet and then something else. Oh no, am I old? Is this what it's like? Or am I just sure I got the right thing? Okay, hang on. I'm alt tabbing in a second. We're having a senior moment. All right, give me items. All right, I want Dragon Crown. It is water and earth. Okay, I just got the wrong dude here. That's what I'm doing. And the Dragon Scepter is at 7. Right. Okay. Yeah, wrong dude. Need my water. Where's my water one? Where's she at? You. I need you over here, lickety split. All right, I don't have to wait for that, though. We have plenty of gems. Get the Earth Boots first. I don't think I actually want to get the Earth Boots first. Put away your hammer. on the off chance that we have to fight, grab your shield. Ritual. All right, let's grab a Holy 3 first. You, Mr. Preacher, are actually gonna... Nope, somebody else is building it. You go to research. You go to construction. All right, you also could forge it. I don't have a spare Fire 2 guy, though, unfortunately. All right, now you don't have the best army. But I don't see an army here. So let's go... Yeah, I don't know what the heck they were doing. They were about to get just smashed. Okay, I have an army coming up this way. Let's actually go to that one. You're going to take this and then that. I'm not going to be able to get into the sea, so that's going to be annoying. I just realized that we have another throne here. I didn't actually notice that one before. We actually could do this if this freezes. 60 units, long dead forest troll werevins? Okay, tier 1 or tier 2. We're gonna have to smash them. I just can't have them doing that. So we'll just take their land stuff. Probably just ignore their water stuff. That's gonna be so annoying. They're gonna amphibiously assault me the rest of the game. Okay, you just gonna have to wait. Wait. Just getting a few troops in here in case we have a second backstab. Aha, they lost that to trolls. Suckers. Alright, this should be a pretty good little battle here if we catch them. Oh, am I grabbing the wrong guy? Alright. Apparently I need a moment. Let me go double check my spell names. I never could keep those ones straight. Vanarus, Land of the Chuds. National only, please. I am getting the wrong one. I want the Conj 4 one. Thank you very much. There we go. Yeah, we don't need that other one at the moment. Okay, now for real. They all got funny. I mean, it probably makes perfect sense if you're used to those, cultural names. All right, so there is our flying holy threes. Very nice. Yeah, very, very nice. I don't think I'm going to use them to support that army. I think I'm actually going to use her over here at the moment. So you're going to do Divine Blessing. You're going to do a couple Courages, and then you can just cast spells. And I don't actually want to be as far forward. I don't want her to take a straight arrow or something. All right, I'm going to pull back a little bit. There we go. That's fine. I could afford more of them. I do think I will get a second one. Battle in Brightwood. Not even worth watching. You guys are pathetic. Not even worth watching. All right, getting there. Battle in Hugifdorf. Okay, and it is pathetic. Not even worth watching. That. Battle in Jome. That's doubly pathetic because I wasn't even defending that. You bout... Okay, what happened there? What? Oh, they have mercs. Still? Really? Really? Oh, we hit their leader and he ran. Wow. I know that feeling, AI. I know that feeling. You lost him a Chalkin PD. Oof. And I've got it on camera. Caught in 3D. High Woods. Okay, they're just bouncing off me in High Woods. Okay, this should be the big battle. Bunch of mist forms. All of our blessings are up. One random elemental's in. He's in, boys. Causing some problems. All right, we called for wolf support. Okay, mages. They're kind of moving forward. Okay. I'd rather they were giving buffs to the melee troops and not the ranged troops, but I'm okay, I guess, if they do. Now these actually, they do have a few statues. I don't care about your stupid worms. Okay, their statues have attack skill +1, fire resistance +5, cold resistance +10, pin bonus 1, spirit sight, inspirational, leadership, okay, garbage bless. But even with a garbage bless, they still do have 22 protection. We are not rocking Strength of Giants yet. So 18's going to struggle a bit. Doable, but we will struggle. 21 should be pretty decent, and 19 should be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. He's going to get some kills. He's probably going to get some kills. What's your attack value? 12? Yeah. Our glamour troops actually aren't bad on that. We've got, was it 18? You are not the glamour troop I am looking for. Yeah. 18 defense. So pretty good matchup. They can kind of tank them, hopefully. Please stop shooting into those statues. Yeah, we are tickling them, but we're getting there. Big 22 damage axe. Excuse me, 26 damage. These guys will rip those apart. And on the off chance they do somehow manage to get ethereal, we do have magic weapons too, so I'm not particularly worried about that. Okay, that's good. That was good. Okay, and then this is the entrance to Agartha. You know, sometimes you just don't call down that thunder. I was happy enough to just take my thrones and go home. But no, you couldn't let it be. You know what? You can actually borrow God's boots so you can fly over there. Even with flying boots, you can't make it. Yingvar, come on, my man. Come on, my man. Okay, 100. Okay, that's probably a tier 1. That's fine, though. I don't mind that. Wipe out Agartha. We come up here. We get 1 or 2 points. Yeah, that's fine. That gives me enough points on the board to win here somehow. All right, Victor. I'm going to have you continue castle. I have 1 pound of gold. We'll have to wait, Victor. I'm a little broke right now. I had troops on him? Oh, I do have troops on him. Yeah. Just leave your corpse man behind. Thank you. That makes way more sense. Man, a lot of 1% tonight. Too tired. All right, you were coming here to build a temple, but I'm broke, so you're gonna have to chill. I think we're done fire searching because I need to use my fire gems. So I need you to head over here. We'll start some summoning. I think that's it for the turn. Leave the corpse. You leave the corpse. How dare you? Enchant complete. That is 5. All right, we're gonna get 6. We're gonna get 6, and then what do we want to do? Quickness. What do I want to do? Steel Slice Warriors would be really good for us. God can cast that. Maybe. Or we go Alteration. And we pump ourselves up for Fog Warriors. Or Army of Mist. I think we're going Army of Mist. Yeah, let's do that. All right. We'll do these in order. Are you worth watching? Actually, vaguely, yes. Right, we should, again, we are just so much better than crap troops that we just melt them, and then we HP route is kind of what I'm assuming. We actually just murder everyone here. All right, I'm down with that. I can get down with that. 2 losses, deal. Jin Port. Now, unfortunately, we're probably going to have to sit here and defend Jin Port. Because he's just going to keep attacking it. So, these guys are a little stuck for the moment. All right, Snorri and his band of merry men continue on. Okay, Agartha. Build up the PD. I'm broke, man. I'm broke. Oh, listen to that. Oh. A little bit of fire support here. That's actually really helpful. They didn't get all of them, but they got enough damage that the Trogs didn't really get to get in and do anything stupid. That was excellent, actually. That was excellent. I don't know if they got more than a couple dudes trampled. Yeah, we need to get wind guide set up here, though. I'll feel a lot better once we have that. Yeah, we just mulch these guys. Danger close, danger close. All right, looks like I win. Are we hurting it? The walls are moderately damaged. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You were commenting about double smolder stone. Yeah, that is unusual, but I'll take it. 7 fire income. Boom. Jom again. Okay, he did manage to take it that time. That's unfortunate. Where is all my money currently going? Turn those off. Kind of need those. Okay, we need to turn this off. I need somebody to come get those. Leaders. You. What do you got? Some of those dudes. Go get the more. Leader. No more of that. We're gonna need to turn off some of those repeats. That gives me a smidgen of money. Let's at least get some PD here. Okay, Snorri, you know what to do. Yarrow Polk, you know what to do. I mean, I guess it's lucky for him he's in the water, because otherwise I would just be wiping this dude off the face of the map. A little spooky that they're behind me, but that's okay. I don't think they can take that army out. All right, I want you. All right, God. Let's do ritual. Let's get some more casters out. And that means it's gnome time. It's good gnome time. And they can help me do some crafting. All right, another holy 3. You could really use that. Fly on up there. I want you to do... I guess it's worth actually scripting that. Wow. I never script Divine Blessing. I'll make that number 5. Give him the old number 5. All right, you... Do I want to ritual anything with you? Cloud Trapeze, that's rather nice. Not really. Why can't you? Oh, we're not in a forest. We could actually do some Fane Night. We could do some Unseelie Nights. Drop those boots off. Drop that hammer off. Drop the hammers. You don't get to dual wield them. Bobby's mom lets him have 2 dwarven hammers. Yeah, I wanna do it here, but these guys are gonna disrupt that. I hate them. Alright. Take these men. Stay behind. Find formation. You're gonna have to grab those ones too, I think. Why never use Divine Blessing? I do. It's rare that you have that many Holy Threes. So, I mean, we're rocking 4 Holy Threes right now, counting our Prophet. It's unusual. Especially summonable ones. It'd be a little bit of a moonshot, but we could totally get a Water 2 and then get them to Water 3 and do Bishop Fish too. So we actually could be swimming in Blessing. All right, you were coming over here and you need a hammer because you are going to forge the Dragon Circlet. Dragon Crown. For whatever reason in my head, I swore it was fire. Get that. You just chill. You know what? Nazca. I think we both have a worm problem. We should both not do anything stupid. He doesn't have any thrones I really could get to or want. I'm more than happy if he wants to peace. Especially once I take Rivia. Then again, maybe I should put that on a script since some... What stream was that recently where we went through like 6 prophets? Was that last week in Pelagia? So, maybe. Alright, we got a gnome. Look at that. Look at that champion. Short King. Short King. He can do... summon Earth Power up to Earth 3, and then we can do our Earth buffs finally. Very, very nice. While we're waiting to do that... Anything else I want you to craft? I mean, Dream Spools could be pretty good. I think we're beyond Dreamstones at this point. Ring of Regeneration's not really our thing at the moment. We're not really having any problems, so I don't think we need a Horn of Valor. Love a Cornucopia. You could do it with the Thistle Mace. Alright, I'll tell you what. Put on the hammer. Forge me a Thistle Mace. Alright, that's 1 gnome. We got so many more gnomes we can afford. Alright, forge me a second Dragon Helm. We don't have another Dwarven Hammer, but I'm just gonna go without. Forge me another Gossamer, and then he can summon his own gnomes. It's Gnomeception. Russian nesting gnomes. Alright, you... I want to go here, so we're gonna have to go via this way. Snorri, I think Snorri might have... Yeah, he's kind of out of troops at the moment. Snorri, go back for reinforcements, who are being recruited. Okay, 21, 21, 21. This, I mean, 21's not a magic number or anything, especially now that we're actually fighting, but better than nothing. So that's the thought process there. I would actually like to have some troops here, so I can't insta-pop this. Wait inside. Now, he's actually going here because I'm going to have him summon in some Unseelie Knights. 140. More Fire Snakes, more Fire Drakes, a Netter King. Okay, this is a Netter King. This is probably a tier 3. Okay, so this is 4 points down here. We're at 2, 6, 7, 8, 11. Or we could do that one. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we got this. Sure, go over here. You picking up the short kings. All right, not ready to roll out. Just chill here. Swimming in a Lost Legion. In my experience, Meow Meow, I usually go 21. If I'm being cheap, I go 6. 6 knocks off a bad event from the table. 11 drops off another one from the table. And then 21 feels like just the natural point that the AI kind of leaves me alone. It's not foolproof, obviously, but if I'm lower than that, I feel like they're much more likely to attack. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it for the turn. I hope these guys try to go siege break and they don't come into me, but if they do, this group could actually take them out. I could go. I can't do it. Okay, let's go that way. Do it. Rearrange my sitting position here a little bit more. Okay, they didn't take my peace offering. Sag. They don't know what's good for them. They're attacking me in Rivia. Probably not enough. Well, probably enough. Crappy PD versus some heavy infantry. Like, real heavy infantry. Come on, boys. Holy moly. That's their profit, too. Get them, boys. No! Oh, we took his eye. Oh. Oh, we took his eye even. Alright. Go back here. Snorri. Revenge. Battle in Valdador. Okay, they finally got around to taking that. I don't know why they didn't do that. They weren't even, like, throwing random stuff in there. An unexpected event has come to the kingdom of Dara. Huh. We found a troll lair. Agartha has been breached. Well, well, well. We did get some more research done. True shot winners, no. No, true shot warriors, yes. We were already doing that. You. Over. Yeah. Three true shot warriors. You're kind of, yeah, kind of right in the middle of them. Do the best you can. Fire large monsters? Probably no. We are going to fire enemy archers. Hopefully that'll target their thrower guys up on the wall. I don't know if those guys count as archers. Hopefully that's the case. And beyond that, I really don't have a lot else I can do. Yeah, this is going to be painful. They're going to rock throw the heck out of me. Unless, or does Middle-Age Agartha have crossbows on their walls? I don't actually remember if it's boulder throwers or crossbows. I hope it's crossbows. Hey, living under a rock, been a minute. How have I been? I've been okay. Long week. I'm in my busy season for work, so bit pooped. We did a lot of Monster Hunter last weekend, like 40 hours or something. So Didn't feel like much of a weekend. Had a lot of fun, but just didn't rest up like I should have. It's a slower game than Mighty Pelagia. Pelagia, thank you for the great memes. All right, we've got 2 sets. You get a dragon helm. You're gonna ritual spell, monthly ritual, Zamaze. So for 5 gems, he's now gonna get 2. That's not a bad start. I'm just debating if I should go to construction 7 and get the other item. I don't think I do. I think that's too far out of the path. We're going up to 6 though. You know what? Let's do it. We hardly ever do construction 7. And then if we get that far, we'll go alt 8. I don't think we're going to end up going that far. Agartha is kind of a paper tiger. They're going to be annoying with their stupid water stuff, but they didn't build any other land forts, weirdly. So, is what it is. Do I want to watch that? Nah, tier 1 throne. Okay, we are going to storm castle. We're going to have this guy maintain siege. Kind of learned my lesson to make sure I always do that. If we fail this, though, we're probably dead because he's sitting on top of the entrance. So, don't lose. No pressure or anything, guys, but we all die if we don't succeed in this siege. So, just take that into consideration, please. Okay, with that being done, Frostband. I don't know if I have anything else I really want her to be doing. Catholic Iron Pelts are kind of nice. I mean, we could make a guy do some corpse. You know what? Let's set up for a corpse construct guy. We have the tools to make it really efficient. Hugin. Didn't we get you a Gossamer helmet? No, you didn't need that. You needed the Thistle Mace. Put away the hat. And then Mugen, the gnome. Oh. No, it wasn't the Thistle Mace. What was I having you? Why did I need him to have the Thistle Mace? What was I trying to make him summon? I literally don't remember. I could do Catholic Lions, though, while I'm here. Manticores. A couple of Manticores could go and fly in the back with my Zamaze. I don't hate that idea at all, actually. I literally don't know why I had him build that. Oh, the temp nature item. Thank you. Yes. But now, do I actually want to get that? I'm kind of thinking Manticores. I do kind of like Manticores. The problem is they usually don't have enough of them. But if I combine Manticores and Zamaze, will the Zamaze breathe on them, though? No, let's stick with the initial plan. Let's make at least 1 temp gem item. I do like the nature one quite a bit. So forge, a cornucopia, god, cast. We could actually put up Eyes of God. Actually, let's do an Eyes of God. And I'm gonna pretend like I'm, not having AI. It's probably not gonna do it. So I'll throw a few extra gems in there. All right, you're summoning Zamaze. You are forging stuff for corpse constructs, a cornucopia. All right, and you ritual spell. We are gonna do Fey Nights, monthly ritual Fey Nights. We're gonna get Unseelies there. Those are so good. Do we have any throne battles that are gonna be in the cold? Yes, we do. Excellent. Wait, where is this? Oh no, did Snorri not make it? No, Snorri's fine. Where are you, Snorri? You're right here. Okay, we're all right. I was looking at this. Okay, wow. Okay, build me a temple. All right, Snorri's going back for revenge. You guys are coming down here to clear that up. We're attacking the castle. I think that's everything. Manticores are cool. Yeah, well, like I said, normally the Manticore's problem is they get overwhelmed, but I'm kind of wondering, Manticores plus the maze would be nice. I'm just worried the maze will breathe fire on them. I guess we'll find out. For science. Grand Thaw Mage claimed a Throne of Vitality. We cast Eyes of God. We did Zamay. Yeah, look at my boys. Look at my boys. This is, with our current efficiency, 2.5 fire gems, 45 HP, 13 protection unbuffed. That's not terrible. They fly. Now, unfortunately, they are cold-blooded, so that is a downside. Ideally, we'd put some cold protection on them. I don't know if I'm going to bother. They have Drake Breath, so a short range. I believe this is short range. Yeah, range 6. Narrow beam, so it's like a line attack, kind of. It's kind of cool. This weapon is sometimes used in melee instead of one other attack. So, yeah, we're just going to get at least a few of those up before we do anything else. I also just noticed we left some short kings behind. All right, you... We need the lightning rod. You're good. You're researching. We got the cornucopia. Let's put that away. And let's ritual spell. I can't do manticores. Why not? I'm on the wrong guy. You. Ritual spell. Nature. Monthly. And we're gonna get 3. So these are gonna be 3.3 gems each. I definitely think Zamays are better. But, like I said, I think it's kind of interesting to bolster those numbers. Alright, God, put away the shield. Take up the hammer. And let's get some more air boosters. Yes. I'm just seeing what else I could grab. We need another Fire 2 guy. We need another Fire 2 guy. I don't suppose we got one. Oh, lucky, lucky. Okay, come over here. Cool, cool, cool. And you can actually be on repeat. Our money seems to have cleared up a little bit. All right, Fey Knights. Yeah. 25 defense, 27 protection. Come at me, bro. Now, unfortunately, they don't have fire resist, so some of these thrones are actually pretty bad for them. But that's okay. That's okay. They are redonk. Okay, Cynthia. You guys are just bouncing like crazy. Gold mountains. Okay, good. I do care about that fight. Zero encumbrance anyways, lots of fatigue work. Yeah, we are in cold 2 scale, so that will drain on them some. It's cold, they haven't invented shirts. You try to fit a shirt on a 3-headed drake. See how it works for you. Oh, little sneaky sneak, huh? A lot of sneaky sneak. And then the berserkers, ooh. Hold, you short kings. Hold. Look into their one eye, and then shoot it. Oh, they broke. No! You are kings. You cannot run. Alright, but we definitely win. A little annoying that they ran there at the very end. Now they're going to be spread out. That's where those ones up. That's how they got here. That makes more sense. Give me a leader. I'm going to have to go. In fact, give me 2. I'm going to have to go collect a bunch of junk. That's annoying. Actually, you don't even need to hold. Just attack rear. It's not like anything can stop you. Over here. Give me some more. These guys are mainly just to make sure he can't pop that quickly. If I need a second. Okay, we have more than I can carry on Simon. Simon, head on down this way, please. Build me that temple. Leader. Snorri was going to head over here, and then we got sidetracked. Yeah, do some blessings. That's fine. Hold attack closest. All right, go back up, Snorri. Okay. Battle in Agartha. Third breakfast after that. Okay, they were boulder throwers. I don't know whether I'm happy or sad about that. Giant boulder, crossbow bolt. It could go either way, really. They are not being targeted by archer shots, so that's a little unfortunate. Okay, yeah. Remember when we had to fight, was it middle-aged Perrine with their discus bowler dudes on the walls? Just as painful. It does look like we're taking pot shots at him, at least. Yeah, this is where our lack of magic is gonna hurt. Yeah, we are making some progress up here. Atrocious losses. Terror. Terror? I feel like they're looking down on me. Yeah, there's some, yeah, right here. Soulless. It's this dude. Earth 3, Death 2. He's putting out some undead. It's fine. It's nice just to clear him up here. Not have him clog up the doorway. Look at this. They got, Claymen. Normally these aren't spectacular, but remember, middle-aged Agartha has, candles give them extra HP. Golem Dominion, plus 6 HP. So, better than they normally are. Man, we have had so many boulder deaths. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. We have actually not killed anybody on that wall either, I don't think. Apparently we have one dude who jumped the wall? Excuse me? How did you do that? That's interesting. He's not ethereal. How did you get in there? Man, how cool would it be if you could actually, like, build some siege towers or some ladders or something? Elf BS. Alright, they are starting to actually break. We did finally get a couple. Oh, there's God. Wosen the Archmage. 44545311. Wow. This is like a Dom 5 pretender. Like a big rainbow mage. Makes staffs of elemental power. Both kinds. Crystal gear. Unfortunately, that 14 HP is probably not going to do it for you, champ. Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't have anything. Like, Thunderstrike, I think, would be my door clearing spell. And I kind of, because we got the crossbows, I'm not doing it. Obviously, I would never count on the crossbows. We just lucked into that. In this case, maybe Storm would have been better, though. We ate a lot of boulders. We ate a lot of boulders. You gonna let him run away? Nice. To the man. Yeah, that's the problem with boulders, is normally they don't have enough ammo. Unlimited ammo boulder throwers are nuts. We lost 92. 55 of which were our berserker guys. Still, that's pain. You killed our god. Yeah, you're good. He was alright, actually. Elkland, sure. Battle in Jomei. They finally managed to take that. We got discovered. That's fine. Annoyingly, they're gonna like burst in here and like grab a throne, knowing the AI. Alright. You guys. What did you pick up? Strength +4, attack +4. Okay, well, you definitely don't need that. You can have it. That's the adventuring party gear, so they must have finally killed that. Yes, they did. All right, now I guess while we're here, think about that. I think I'm just gonna send one group: Zachary and Zavid. Zachary and Zavid. Zachary and Zavid. You guys are gonna clear out down here. But one of you has the broth. Zachary. Hand off the broth to Adventure. Alright, you guys go that way. Everyone else except for, yeah, that's perfectly fine. You are going to build me a temple. We don't have the money for a temple. You could preach. The rest of you go back up. Alright, we're going to come up. I think we're going to come up and we're going to go this way. Or do we go that way? It kind of matters quite a bit. I think we're actually going to go this way. We're going to do this quick. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we're going to go do this quick. Because I'm going to have to sit here and build defenses and stuff. I don't have to be quite as worried about them nabbing these thrones off me. Yeah, I think I'm committed to that. All right, you can preach. Go. PD on Agartha. Yes, I need to do that. Z and Z clearing out the underground. They sell out every night, man. You just got to know where they're playing. All right. Research in enchantment complete. Okay, good. Now we actually have Wind Guide. Now we actually have it. Entire battlefield, +2 precision. And have precision penalty and negating 50% fire chance from storm. So now I can actually storm. I am going to need 2 air casters for that, which is fine. We're setting that up. You two go take that out. The rest of you go take that out. No. Stick to plan. We're heading north. Snorri, holding it down. Build me a temple, Snorri. They just upgraded that. Back up ever so slightly. Okay, they bounced off me. We killed them. We killed them. I don't need... We know those aren't going to be important battles. Tribe of Centaurs has attacked. Don't. 70... We had 83 of them. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Easy fights this round. Don't even need to look at any of those. Actually, Elkland might be vaguely interesting. No, no, it's not. We just got a scout. All right, good things are happening here. God, Forge, Windbag. All right, you go here. You. Do we have those guys everywhere, or do they all spill out too? Okay, I guess that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. All right, stick together and go there. Breach. I think you're done for the time being. Research. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, they have fear. Okay, they don't have any reason that they couldn't be done by the same person, right? +1 morale. Yeah, no problems. Yeah. This is going to be really good. Okay. You know what? I could even get a Holy 3 to lead those around. Like we were talking about earlier. Get the windbag first. In fact, don't build me a temple. Weirdly enough, I actually need a lab over here. We're going to need to pick up that storm casting gear. All right, and you head that way. We finally have a temple here again. A leader. By the way, Babel, your Asphodel run made me do a 2-day run with them, 22 hours played. I'm going to finish it up after this stream. Nice. I had a lot of fun with that one. They're just different. That's what's fun about them. They're just different. Yep, I'm the same way. I'm a builder, weirdly enough, you know. I like seeing the pop grow. I like seeing my money grow, and that's just the opposite. All right, more Fey Knights. This is looking really healthy. More Zamaze, more Manticores. What an army. What an army. Battle in Old Mountains yet again. Let's beef that up slightly. Walnut Woods. Actually worth looking at. Yeah, if I was going to be doing actual multiplayer Meow Meow, I would just play year one like 5 to 10 times in a row. Just over and over and over again. And try to get to whatever I feel is appropriate for expansion. I think the bare minimum, 12 provinces in the first year is what you should shoot for. But that's going to be very nation and build dependent. Okay, this is going to be a slaughter. I don't think we're going to have a problem with this. I didn't realize this was Micklin PD. Cool. Okay, that was Walnut Woods. Mile Deep. Cool. All right, Zachary and Zavid. Good job, my friends. You can head on out. We have the money for you to build me a temple. I'm probably going to temple all 3 of these just to pump some candles. You can chill. All right, second Zame Summoner. cast rituals, but we're only going to be losing 1 fire gem per month by having 2 people do this. That is amazing. I need some more fire 2 guys. You're not a fire 2 guy. I wouldn't mind you joining the army, though. That would actually be helpful. Yep, just like that. All right, now build me temple. Bolster security here a little bit. Okay, hand those off. Actually, do I want to upgrade? I don't really want to upgrade this. Yeah, you go back. No, go back. You go here. All right, God. Ritual me in an Olkanost. We'll have a flying leader for our flying troops. Oh, that's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. You just wait and see. Okay, walnut wood. Yes. Head that way. All right, don't bird me, bro. There's no reason that we should fight. You should totally fight these guys over here. I'm just at 2 points. I'm not even winning. Everyone up here. Go. Okay, bunch of summons. A whole bunch of summons. Battle in Ironport. I can't imagine this is going to cause a problem. Just shred those guys. Holy moly. Yeah. Ironically enough, I think we managed to get through the early game in a good enough shape. And we kind of lucked into a first war that wasn't too misery. Nor did we get 2v1 or 3v1, because I don't think we could have handled that. The 1v1, though, we did all right. We did all right. Brigands. I bet you Brigands did this. Killed 72 Brigands. Yep. All right. Oleg, join the party. Snorri, hold the door. We need to set up another air guy. Lodding. It's you, friend. Helmet, gas bag. Lodding. I need you to cast a specific spell. It is an air spell. Wind Guide. Then I want you to not do True Shot Warriors. Actually, air spells. Storm. Then I want you to summon Storm Power, and then better not chance it. Air Shield, and then Personal Mist Form, and then you can cast. You guys are going to do Storm Power, Personal Mist Form. Still only have Lightning Bolt. A little bit embarrassed by that. The range is really good, though. I'll tell you what. You can cast whatever you want. Just get Storm Power up, get Mist Form up, and then actually do Advance. This is going to be the new number 4. 4. 4. 4. Okay, that's looking fine. Blessing. Huh? What? Who are you? Oh, was that Snorri? All right, Snorri, you're cool. You can do your own thing, man. That's fine. All right, heading down below. We got 2 thrones to take and a castle. I'm gonna probably go take out the castle first, so I'm not recruiting junk behind me. They actually haven't poked me here, but I am stationed, so that kind of is what that is. All right, how many? Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Map move is 26 and 26. Oh, and it's 28, but now it's slowed down to 26. What an awesome. I'm not even half full. All right, specific spell. Oh, didn't I save this as a number 5? I did. Look at that. Okay, way back here. Hold an attack rearmost. All right, Air Force, go. Yeah, just call in some air support. Let's do it. And then there's really no reason for me to rush. Yeah. Build me a temple. Breach, recruit. Can I not do more than that? Not really. Okay. I really just don't even want those guys, frankly. That's fine. Stick with that. All right, God. You know what? Make me another helmet. God might actually help with the Zamaze. Anything else I want to turn on? We have Eyes of God running. Summon a Watcher. I probably don't. Well, you know what? Give me a Watcher. Let's just make sure they're not sitting something right on top of me here. Also, didn't I need to finish upgrading this? I did. All right, Snorri is holding the coast. All right, these boyos. Hold an attack closest. Okay, these guys really need to have... Oh, no, we don't have sacreds here, do we? Hold an attack, rear. One line over there, one line over there. All right, go smash into that. Okay, I think that's going to be fine. I feel like we're going to have a rapid win here. Unless one of those thrones just absolutely demolishes me, I think we're going to rapidly win here. Probably another half an hour or so, if I had to guess. Look at me. I have the Watchers now. No more of this junk. Only be led by magic beans. Okay, you lead that. My Watcher now. My 50 patrol bonus. Okay, we got the new helmet, but I do kind of want another Holy 3. Let's just do it. Thank goodness we have such good income. Thank goodness. I also, actually, hold on. Instead of that, let's get another gnome first. I need gnomes to be summoning gnomes, and I'm not gnoming hard right now. Right, no reason not to just give him the helmet. And you could be that. Ritual spell, monthly ritual. You do a little bit of... Oh, you don't have the death I need. Never mind, not you. I thought I had the death guy here. I do not. Death guy. You. Igor. Igor, put away the quill. Give it to Ramon. You get the charge. Just in case we have to siege something or whatnot is what I'm thinking here. Corpse Man Construction. We're going to get several of them with all those extra items. You guys, what are you? Z and Z, gotcha. All right, go take Ironport back. Yeah, and unfortunately, we're probably going to have to sit an army right here. So David, Build me a temple. You two preach. And Ivagina, we're not sitting around and waiting. Head over here. Let's go over there. I almost want to try to hit that throne, but I know that would end in bad stuff, so I will be patient. We don't need that much. Let's get the thrones on the way out. If I get more points, the AI is more likely to attack me. And I don't want to have that happen while I'm sitting here on a siege. So let's go that way. All right, we're not going to need you here anymore, so head out. Preach. Hold temple. Go. All right, manticores, Fey Knights, Gnomes, Corpseman, Zame, Adeline Cynthia. Cool. Ooh, they're fighting with Olm. Nice. Ooh, and Olm is fighting with Nazca. Perfect. That's the exact three-way battle I need to be happening right now. 291. I think the goal here is I'm going to try to get that to be cold. And I think I'm going to take a swing at that with my knights. I think that's what's going to happen. We have so many troops sitting in the area. We can all collapse here and then go in. 291's not that many. We have another round of short kings. Excuse me? Excuse me? When did we stop the short kings? No. No. We definitely need those. All right, Cynthia, check. Ironport, check. Was that a bad one? Not really. Caverns of Neck. Didn't lose anything. Sneaky enemy, famous hero. Lightning reflexes, sure. All right, Winterbeard. Forge. Do I need another booster? No. Put on your glamour helm. Ritual spell, monthly ritual. Gnome. Gnomeception has begun. All right, now do the Holy Three. I mean, there's no reason not to while I've got the money. Let's drop another temple. You can preach. Over here. Temple. Both of you can preach. I might Dom kill Agartha if they're not careful. David can preach. Okay, we do all of our summons. Another battle in Ironport. They're poking the bear here a little bit. Silent Cavern. Cool. No losses yet again. I have to say, this is going much better than I thought it was going to. We're actually kind of starting to roll in the dough, so I'm going to up my coastal PD to 31. Okay. All right, I'm just waiting for this to get cold, and then we'll take the next step over here. All right, Winterbeard, I think I'm ready for you to go on to monthly Zamaze. Nice, we're gonna get 6 per month now. Okay, we did not instantly pop. The walls are severely damaged. Cool. Go. 6 commanders. Who did I miss? You go preach. You go research. Breach. I mean, I guess head over here. Preach. Apparently all my temple builders. Now into turn. What are we up to? Almost 6 hours. Whew. Okay, I thought we were playing fast tonight, but we are not. Ironport again. Oh, we don't have PD there. And that would help. Rivia. Yep. Snorri's on top of this. Don't worry about it. Minus some population, plus some gold, plus some unrest. Entrance is breached. Beautiful. Storm Castle. I don't think we're going to have a problem here. I'm not worried about this one. I want you to preach this away. I don't think I need to. Just head back to the surface. Whew. Couple fast turns here. I want to get to these throne battles. I don't think Agartha can really do anything more than annoy me at this point. They shot their shot and they couldn't follow through on it enough. Ironport again. They're just literally suiciding guys into me there. Alright, did we fight anything in their fortress? No, is the short answer. Okay. Everybody except for you. You stay here and build a temple. Everyone else, head down. Alright, we finally gnomed out. So put away your helmet. Take the hammer. No, that's not going to do it, is it? Actually, yes, it will, because I made boots. I didn't make the boots. I swear I did. I must have aborted off of that. All right. Build yourself a pair of boots. Put away that hammer. Get the hammer. All right. This is going to make my gnomes Earth 4 in combat. We got plenty of gems, so we'll definitely have enough for everybody. I'm going to put out some big protection stuff and or some giant strength if we need it. Head back here. Man, you guys, everyone should definitely go back and watch the Asphodel stream again since you guys are so interested. Maybe the second time's the charm. Okay, construction complete on to level 7. All right, that is the other item. Dragon. This is the Dragon Scepter, which is a Fire 2 item. All right, Fire 2, Fire 2, Fire 2. Forge. Dragon Scepter. This is going to give us another Dragon Mastery. I'm just going to do it on each person. So now we're going to get 3 Zemays for 5 Fire Gems. Right, you two, Forge, Earth Boots, and Earth Boots. Right, you guys put on some boots. Building our temple. Marching to war. Built temple. Okay, we're out of nature gems. Okay, back to research. Oh, look at that. That is such a thing of beauty. Oh my goodness. And you get a number 5. All right. Second Air Force is good to go. Do I want those underground? Yeah, sure. Why not? Head underground. You can make it to at least one throne battle. So we're not quite equipped for this yet. It did finally get cold. I kind of want to bring the gnomes into this one. They're not quite ready. That's true too. We could do Curse of Stones. I don't mind that at all either. We got plenty of gems to throw around. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Fey Knights. Rivia yet again. Okay. Every time you attack them, I'm going to add PD. Ironport again. Same thing. On a bunch of unexpected events. Minus some pop. Minus some taxes. Plus some unrest. Minus some pop. Plus some taxes. Minus some domain. Oh, man. Every single one of those was a bad event. And like a bad event. Okay, we have flying support coming. This has a Netter of Kings. This has garbage. Let's fight the garbage first. Oh, my air support's already here. Holy moly. Turns out when you can move more than one freaking square per round, you can actually get moving. Okay, so... hold an attack closest. I think I'm actually going to put you and you on rear. You can do closest and crowd in. Oh, my Howl guy, I forgot to give him more gems. Alright. Strength of Gia, and then you can do whatever you'd like, friend. Alt 5. Do I have anything? Oh, he can cast Cat Eye. Oh, I don't have a gem. Womp womp. And we've got blood poisoning. I'm sure he'll find something to do. Move you a little closer. Alright, and we're going to do the same thing here. We're kind of going to go for a Dom kill against Agartha, so I'm going to fill the entire cave. This is Tim Memorial Cave. We haven't seen Tim in a long time. Shout out to Tim. You fill the cave with temples just for him. Oh, and don't know it. Alright, Scepter. Scepter. And Scepter. Ritual, monthly. Zame, monthly, Zame, monthly, Zame. Oh, that's going to be good. So now that's going to be 9 Zames per month. Each one costing me... what would that be? 2.3 gems? I think that's right. No, less than that. Like 1.4 gems, something like that. I'm obviously way too tired. I can't do that math in my head. Very efficient Zames. Let's go with that. Alright, put away the hammer. Put away the hammer. I'm going to keep one gnome here in reserve. These 4 are ready to roll out. Head to here. Alright, hand off those knights and a portion of those. Head up here. 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 Right, we're gonna group up here to attack this. I might need some extra food. Yep. Forge. We need some broth. Get a temple. How are you looking? Oh, he's not looking too healthy there. Got some candles here, but no temple. Got 1 candle here and a temple. I think we're going to Dom kill Agartha. You deserve it. You deserve it. Pretty close to Foul Vapors. I don't even think we need it. I guess the Throne ones, we could slink in there for a cheeky little Foul Vapor. Okay, Alt 6 done. Royal Malachi has claimed the Outer Throne. Okay. Zame, Fey Knight, Zame, Ironport, yet again. Okay, that's a little annoying. They stopped some of my guys from moving. I think those 2 are just gonna have to chill there. They're just popping that too much. All right, over here. Bring the soup. Bring the soup. All right, I think we are going to make an attempt. See what we all got. Hold attack closest. Okay, I don't want that. So let's do half of you guys into here, into there. All right, Yar, get over here. I have just too many groups. Fill that out. I guess that's fine. Okay, Unsealing Knights. All right, well, I'll split you guys into 2 groups. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Each side. No, I don't think they actually need much help. I think they're pretty much just good to go. You guys are going to fire large enemy monster. We're going to try to just snipe out that netter. Hold and attack large enemy monster. We have divine blessings here. We have multiples of them. All right, gnomes are going to summon earth power. I think I'm going to try to use them to buff the flyers first. We don't actually have the spells to do that. Okay. No, yes we do. What am I saying? I just wasn't scrolled down far enough. Iron Paint. Group Iron Skin. That is it right there. And then advance and cast spells. That's going to be 6. I'm going to try to hit my flyers with this really strongly. And then they'll move forward. They'll be behind the main group, and they'll hopefully do some buffing. We'll see if they actually do that or not. And this whole group would probably be a little bit closer. I don't have any fire resistance there, so that is a bit of a downside. Tunnels of the Lost. I did see that, Meow Meow. I did note that, because we actually had some conversations about that when I was going to play Asphodel. Alright, we did a... Has my storm gone up? Storm hasn't gone up. Are we casting it, or are we off script because there's not enough guys? I feel like my AI decided not to cast Storm. That's annoying. I really wish I could tell them not to do that. Like, force cast what I'm telling you to cast, no matter what. It's to stop people from baiting gems, but my scripting for this fight counted on Storm being up. Oh, there's the fire. I did notice a few burning manticores, so there is some friendly fire here. Just FYI. Please stop burning the manticores. They're good boys. They don't deserve that. Oh, Storm can't be cast in cave. Yes, Pyrrhic, you're 100% right. Womp womp. That's fine. We're not really super duper relying on it for either of these fights. Battle in Namor. Lovely just to see random things attacking me and taking my territory. Happened twice. Gross. Okay. Caves. I need Duworm Virat, if you wouldn't mind. Claim that throne. What do we get? Throne of Stars. Okay, that's fine. Nothing crazy here. But it'll do. Everyone else can preach or search. Keep building temples. You are going to build more temples. All right. Shooting a shot down here. Hopefully we'll be able to take this. I think we have a decent odds. Do it. Manticores and Zamaze do not get along. Yeah, I definitely could do that, man. In fact, I might make that change. I had them grouped up for HP morale issue things, but we have so bloody many of them. I don't think I have to worry about that now. All right, we claimed our throne. They attacked Ironport. Ooh, spoilers there. Okay, so we have some Kithoric lines. Yeah, this is not an easy throne. Now, we have magic weapons, but this army is not our sacreds. This army is just berserkers. We have magic weapons on the Unseelie Knights. So that could go either way. The bloody stupid fire snakes are going to be a problem with their AoE fire. And then here's the Sphinx. Ideally, we would get there before she body ethereals herself, but let's be honest, you know she's going to get it. How are we doing here? Protection 20 with Iron Skin. Yeah. Protection 20. Flying heavy dragons. Werevins, I guess, technically. Now, they also have 15 fire resist, so I actually forgot about that. So that's actually really good. Yeah, fight those fire snakes for me, please. The breath weapon does nothing, though. Just FYI, guys. Okay, and the Sphinx lands next to some berserkers. And immediately gets absolutely blasted. Holy chope. Sphinx? More like Sphinx. Am I right? Wow. That went really well. She literally did nothing. Get chewed. Now, here's a bit of a problem. So this is exactly what you don't want. I have a bunch of good troops with mundane weapons fighting people with 25 invulnerability. They're going to struggle to deal damage here. And I've got magic weapons, but they're not making contact. I have earth magic, but earth magic doesn't do magic damage. I got crossbows, doesn't do magic damage. So our Zamaze are going to have to come breathe on that, I bet. If they don't HP route. Okay, good. Yeah, 20 protection on these is absolutely insane. Normally they kind of get chunked apart a little bit. This went well. I'm very happy with this. That is not bad at all. At all. What did we get? Throne of Eternal Suffering! Hey! There we go. Very thematic. Actually, jokes aside, this has gone really well. Really well, actually. I have no complaints. Some Long Dead and some Forest Trolls and some Werevins. I could probably Air Force this if I brought my other guys back. Alright, you guys are going to need to patrol. No, preach. You can search. You can build me... I'm going to build a lab just in case I need it, but I'm not really going to do lab things here. Build palisades. Build temple. Okay, getting all the things. Nice. I was not expecting that to be tier 3. I thought that was going to be a tier 2 one. Okay, so that changes the math here quite a lot. 3, that's 6, 7, 8, 9. And whatever this is, that's victory right there. Okay. Easy peasy. All right, boys. We march. All right. So to do that, though, we would need to... It doesn't have to be this. We also could do this one. This one... That's a long march. One province at a time. So I would like to do this one. 475. Fire snakes, horned serpents, militia, scorpion beasts, will-o-wisps. Okay, will-o-wisps suck a lot. My Sealy Knights would kill them if I can get to them. Solar Serpent's going to be no worse. It's going to have awe. That's no worse than what we just did. We can do that. Let's get these, yeah. This large amount of reinforcements. Heading down. Full attack closest. Go. Lecken. Alright. Lecken, start moving into position. Yeah, we're gonna wait one turn. 2, 3, 4. You should arrive in time. I can fly you guys down. Actually, go. Oh, one of these doesn't have anything. Okay, take these for a second. You go get the reinforcements. Man, how good is it that we have a decent flying leader for these guys? That is so lucky. It sucks when you have a cool unit like a flyer like this, and then you don't have a leader who can actually use them to their full potential. It'd be like you have amazing heavy cavalry, and then like your fastest commander's like 10 speed on the map. Okay, 2 turns here. Yeah, we are gonna wrap this up. I have a good feeling about this. Reach. Okay, you're my temple builder. Random lunatic. Cool. Why don't you go check that throne for me, Amig? Are you the lunatic? Oh no, you're the annoyed peasant. Attack closest. Stay behind your troops and attack. Alright, Umrig, you got this, man. Don't believe in yourself, believe in me. Okay, you are building more temples. I am gonna try to Dom kill. And in fact, I did. He's Dom killed. That's unfortunate. I can't get underwater. We have a nice throne right here. Bye, Agartha. No one's gonna miss you. Wosen, god of Agartha, has been permanently vanquished. At the end, his dominion did not touch a single province, and his life force died with his dominion. Bye-bye. Very nice. Cool. Okay, go. Whew. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. By the way, for anyone in the US, we have daylight savings time this weekend. Literally the worst day of the year. We lose an hour of sleep and our weekend. I demand my hour of weekend back. I don't deserve to lose an hour. The throne of eternal suffering is daylight savings time. Not even a hot take. That's why we're going to go conquer the throne of the sun here in a second. I get paid for 12 hours and work 11. All right, you're like the one man on earth who's happy about this. Unrest. Rabid dogs. Interesting. Unrest. Holy moly. Did I? Okay, I did get misfortune from one of my thrones. Fair enough. Fair enough, eternal suffering. I see you. All right, Mini the Zame. Actually, hold an attack large enemy monsters. I don't actually need to worry about sticking around here either now. All right, head to there. Everyone who is not building the palisade, head here. Yes, yes, yes. Down here. All right, the crew goes in. I don't think we need to do anything different. I don't even gonna change the storm script. It's fine. We don't need that. 198 units. Claymen, cavemen, fire snakes, fire drakes, netter of kings. It's fine. Build me a temple. I can't believe how well this has gone. Like, legitimately, we didn't have like a blessed start or anything. It was okay. My expansion was good-ish. Good for Babel. Let's go that route. We had, what, 13 at 12, I think? That goes to show, though, how important that is. Like, you really need to hit that. Like, you really need to hit that. Unless you're playing something weird. Lightless Cavern. What do we got? Mini a snake. Okay, there's my netter boy. 335. Quickness. Doom. Oh, Doom! Boo! Boo! Doom me, will you? Yeah, he just doomed my whole army. Cursed unit is very unlucky during battle. Increases chance to get permanent afflictions. What a jerk. He's also fire resistant 20. I wish they wouldn't use their fire breaths on him. We're gonna wipe out all of our manticores. Alright, well, that didn't work too well for him, did it? What a route. Dude, it's amazing, man. If you can live long enough to do what I'm doing right now, these aren't even the buffed ones. These only have 13 protection. It's just literally just eating the fire snakes at this point. That was a nice fight. More of this stupid wolf thing going on. Knock it off. All right, down below. Dumum Virat. I'm going to have you claim my throne of the moon. Hey, growth. Very nice. Blessed troops get precision. Doesn't do anything for me. This is a Dom 2 throne. All right, so we are at 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be 7, 8 when we add this one. And this has to be a 3-pointer, so that's going to be victory. All right, over here, I'm going to take the suggestion. There's only 3 manticores left. Sorry, manticores. Yeah, sorry. We're just going to... It's all right. You know, another nice thing about this combo I didn't think about before. A Zamei is size 8. A gnome is size 2. My gnomes fit perfectly inside these squares, so they're actually where I want them to be to make sure we get good coverage for our protection. And I think I'm actually even going to queue up another Iron Skin just to make sure everybody gets it. Because 20 protection versus 13 is nuts on those guys. Yeah, Will-O-Wisps are a little spooky, and there's nothing I can really script to get my Seelie Knights on those, unfortunately. All right, my Temple Builder. I probably don't need to do that anymore, but I'm not going to stop. You guys... Site search. Yeah, that's fine. Toasted manticores back on the menu. I can't imagine manticores taste particularly good. Maybe that's just me. Oh, my lunatic or my angry peasants attacked the throne. All right. If I wasn't going to do the other one, how's this one? Way easier. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. We got those shades. Why are you guys retreating? What are you doing? Are you literally retreating off the map? You are. What? That's strange. Anyone have an explanation for that? I've had a scout here. No one's been attacking this. They just literally ran off field. That was weird. Okay. Fine. Unrest, unrest. Glamour gems. Oh! Old Bear Thunder, the last of the Perkunu. There's old boy. Air. Okay, so if you don't make a pretender to do air boosters, here's your boyo to do it. I don't know. I wouldn't ever count on something like that, but nice to have options. Nice to have options. All right, well, old man, you're too late. You can just do some research. Because, well, we need one more turn for these two. I am going to wait. I'm not going to be cocky here. All right, we'll just team up here. I am kind of worried about food. Let's, not you. Let's have you forge me another broth, just in case. All right, and I guess if we're out of gems anyways and we have a turn, let's bring more Sealy Knights in. And reach. And patrol. All right, last check. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That has to be at least a tier 2. It's probably a tier 3. It's probably Throne of the Sun. It's got a Sun Serpent on it, so, or Solar Serpent. Almost certain that's tier 3. Yes. Well, it did take me 6.5 hours, so I can't say this was an easy stream, but I feel like this went really well. I feel like with less lucky than with Pelagia, but just a good one. We had 2 wars. We killed Agartha via Dom kill, and we killed Tien Chi for being dumb. So, good times had by all, I would say. All right, do we want to do anything? Do I even have archers in this army? Also, somebody that was leading a bunch of my troops just freaking died. Excuse me? No, okay, good. I had the wrong place selected. I was going to be really annoyed by that. All right, you. Doesn't everyone want to drink the bird stew? Did you not forge what I asked you to forge? I thought... Am I double crazy? Apparently I'm double crazy. I thought I had that. I must have canceled it. Okay. All of you go in. We're going to be holding attack closest with this group. I'm really kind of worried about where those stupid will-o-wisps are going to end up. But there's not much else I can do. Hold and attack large monsters. They're going to hold still and get nice and buffed up. I think that's fine. We have just a giant chunk of human wall essentially in front of these guys. Yeah, I think that's good. Do it. Sure. Do it. All right. Come on, good finale battle. Let's go. I want to see those Amaze eat a solar serpent. Mongoose of the sky. Oh, you know, we also could have done a battlefield-wide temper armor. I completely forgot that we were that high in construction. That actually would be kind of helpful for these guys. That would take them probably to 19. Okay, are we nice and buffed up? We are nice and buffed up. Oh, we missed him. Okay, so not everybody. All right, what do we got? Garbage scorpions. You're the decent scorpions, but that's gonna be fine. 16 protection. Don't make me laugh. We're gonna chop you up. Ooh, we might have Unseelies getting into the Will-O-Wisp, which is exactly what I want. I hope that happens. Just a bajillion fire snakes. And the boy in the back, he just cast Ironbane. Ironbane? What a tool. Champion, Horn of Valor. Doing some fire summons. Yeah, look at that. Rusty equipment. What a jerk. Okay, we did not catch the Will-O-Wisp as well as I'd hoped. Curse of Stones just went off. Boy, my boyos are going to be suffering a little from that. A little bit of Rex action. Did I miss somebody to move? I feel like I didn't have my full squad. They were here. Wow. Okay, that's a little worrisome. As is that. Okay, we are getting temper armors up. Words of power going off. Okay, we did lose some knights. The fire snakes are a little rough for them. We do appear to be pushing forward. Nobody on the snake, though, yet. Come on, boys. Get up there quick. We can't let them Rex us to death. Unfortunately, we turned around to flank. That's not good. I would have much rather you guys go kill the snake. Does look like we've won. I'm gonna have to watch this again. I don't know what happened to all of our Zamays. Did they retreat, or did they just hit something that I missed? I was kind of expecting them to roll all over this one. Oh, is the snake gonna get away? Boo! Next time, Solar Serpent. Next time. Alright, what happened to all my Zamays? I totally missed that. We have a bajillion. They take off. They do land. You do have your protection. You do have your protection. They get chopped up by the... They get chopped up by the scorpions pretty effectively. Ah, they died to the death poison, I bet. I bet you the death poison got them. 35 damage and it's armor negating. These guys only have 45 HP and they've already taken a hit. Okay, I never would have guessed that large scorpions were the good counter to Zamays. Yeah, because we have low defense, so we're going to get stung. The stinger hits hard enough that they can probably get 1 point of damage, and then we die to the death poison. Interesting. God, I love stuff like that. Even a stupid little scorpion. Okay, we don't need to watch the full thing. I just wanted to know how those died. Very interesting. I would have never guessed that. I would have figured that the fire breath would have just killed all the scorpions. But we just didn't hit them hard enough. Big, stupid big scorpion. That's right. That's right. Okay, and I don't think I'm going to mess around because I am pooped. We are going to immediately have everyone else patrol. We're going to have you claim the throne. It is the Throne of Sun. All right. Sorry, Blasterbot. I'm canceling daylight savings time. I now am in charge of the Throne of Sun. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. All right. Should be victory right there. This should be 11 points out of our 10 needed. Victory! And then somebody died of disease. Wow, how bad would that feel? You survived the War of Ascension to die on the day of victory from disease. Woof. Woof. That sucks. The Throne of Sun has been claimed. Order +1, random event. Interesting. Okay, well, this went much better than I thought. However, we are still at like 6.5 hours of that run. So I felt like we played pretty fast tonight too. And I didn't actually have to do that much mage scripting because we just never had very many mages. We did end the game with a glut of gems. Somebody playing a little more slow and careful. Bishop Fish, I'm seeing right here. Some more air boosters. We got a crap ton of earth gems. Probably go trolls. Get a troll king. That'd get you some earth 3 casters if you want to have something besides gnomes. That'd be good. Astral was excellent. We definitely could have spent more. Didn't do anything with death. We could have summoned in some Lady Midday Assassins. That could have been kind of cool. Those are not bad. Even if they just disease, most people can't cure diseases, so that's fine. Nature, we didn't get too much use out of. The Manticores were cool. They were okay. If we weren't doing crazy amounts of Zamaze, I do like the idea of a few Manticores just to beef up your numbers, but we really didn't need them. We were summoning 9 Zamaze per turn, which is ridiculous. I mean, look how many I have just sitting here in the back. 45 of them that we didn't even use. So very nice there. Glamour did great. We didn't do a lot of Glamour spells, but they allowed us to bring in the gnomes, which was quite handy. And we weren't really feeling any competition, so I didn't feel bad about doing that. We did have the Glamour boosters. We could have Twilighted if we wanted to. So if Storm wasn't working, we could have pivoted into Twilight and done some like Illusion Warriors or the like. So it could have been pretty good there. But other than that, better than expected. Pretty happy with that. That makes me worried because I thought next week was going to be really easy. Next week we have Shinyuama. The pregame video is already up and will come out on Monday. I need to finish up the next video. That is going to be Middle Age Shaboba. I'm hoping to do that tomorrow, but if my voice doesn't come back, then I'll record it on Sunday. Either way, that'll be up in Members First this weekend. Just another reminder, on Monday and Wednesday evening, 6 p.m. PST time, I will be doing Shadows of Forbidden Gods. I'm going to brush up on that a little bit, and we're going to do a run of that. And otherwise, I'll see you guys on Dominions next Friday. Thank you very much for everyone who grabbed a membership or did a gift or a super chat. I believe that was you, Blasterbot. Thank you. Much appreciated, as always. Again, if you haven't done it already, don't forget to leave a like on the way out if you enjoyed yourself. If you are not subscribed, I hope I earned your subscription tonight. I was sweating it out, worrying all week about this stream, so I'm very glad it went really well. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, there's always super thanks, super chats, and memberships. All right, guys, I'm going to go rest my voice. I'm going to go pass out. Have a great weekend. Don't forget to change your clocks, and I will see you guys, hopefully, on Monday's stream. All right, have a good night. Good luck with your Asphodel games, gentlemen who are discussing Asphodel. Go watch the stream again. You totally should. All right, night, guys. Have a good one.